Hello, Beans. Hello, happy Sunday. So good to see everybody. I am sleepy today. I do have some coffee. I'm risking some coffee, but I'm only allowed this one, so let's savor it. And then I'm gonna have to switch to tea. So if I say later that I'm about to go and fill up my coffee cup with coffee, make sure I don't do that, okay? Oh, Icy, hi. It's good to see you. I hate my hair, but thank you. I want to chop it all off. I don't know if I'm actually going to, but I I very much want to chop it all off. It's good to see everybody. I hope you're having a cozy Sunday so far. Hi, Mod Driver. Hi, Joe. Hi, Lovely Void and Camden. Just waking up. Kava lavender tea. I don't know what that is. But yeah, let me know what you're drinking today. We're gonna have nice and chill Sunday vibes. It's sunny and pretty out, which I'm sure you can tell because it's flowing into the room. And I used all of my energy, truly, like the rest of the energy I had for the week on the It Gets Better stream yesterday, because I was in pain the entire time. Sulky was like, no, you couldn't tell, you got through it. But I was in pain the entire time, and it took a lot out of me. So today we are very, very chill. I'm not in any pain right now, so thankfully that is good. But I am very, very tired. So we're gonna have like a nice chill stream today. We are still fundraising for Special Effect, and I actually updated some of our milestones to sort of make it like a little bit more accessible for us to get to some of the game giveaways. So everything was lowered a little bit. And so we have a goal of £1,000 for the day. If we get anywhere near that, I will be overjoyed. I'm already overjoyed with the $453 and very needed 69 cents that we have raised so far. Not dollars, pounds. And yeah, so whatever we get to today, we get to, but I put all of our fun milestones there. So every £500 raised, I will give away one of our merch tees. I didn't wear one today, but if you do exclamation merch, you can see them. Any tee that you want, they're very, very soft, and very, very comfy. And I have games to give away. So I have Seafood to give away. I have Dwarf Romantic to give away. I have Garden Story to give away, and Garden Story actually comes with some merch. And then I moved the Sulky and Lilith co-stream to £1,000. If we get past that, I do have stuff lined up. But if I figured let's lower some of these game giveaways. You overdid it yesterday too. I'm sorry to hear that. I think, with It Gets Better, it's like, it's a thing that I have set well in advance, and it was a collaboration with my friend Tofi, and it was just something that I like really didn't want to have to cancel. So I just took all of the pain meds that I could, like the max, and got through it. It was hard though. I'm not gonna lie. It was hard, but I think that the conversation was beautiful, and I think it went really well. So to those of you who came, thank you endlessly. It always makes me smile to see familiar names in that chat, because it's a scary thing going live on a channel that isn't yours. And so whenever I see folks from this community there, it makes me really, really happy. And I will say I've also seen, I don't always get to chat in all of the other ambassador streams, but I usually am there. I've missed a few, but for the most part, I'm usually there at all of the streams that happen over there. And I've seen a bunch of you over there chatting, even when I'm not over there, and that is incredibly special. So to those of you who have been engaging over on It Gets Better Project, Thank you for that. It's really, really sweet, and I hope you're enjoying it over there. Hi, Tiger. It's good to see you. Hi, Ellie. Ellie, I'm still thinking about that game you were playing yesterday. I was watching you while I was in like kind of like a pain fog, and I was like, "What is this game?" It was some kind of horror puzzle. It reminded me almost of like an escape the room kind of thing. What is the name of it again, Ellie? Do you you probably do remember. You streamed it yesterday. Hi, Mally. It's good to see you. I'm still recovering from surgery and tried to run some errands. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get some stuff and made it. Yeah, I'm sure you're exhausted. Make sure you rest today, lovely. Make sure you take care of yourself. Melodic Vision, hello. Good to see you. Hi, Nicole. If I missed anybody coming in, happy Sunday. I hope you have something cozy to drink. And it's good to see you. It's good to see you. You making it through this week was a real accomplishment. So I hope all of you are recognizing that and being extra kind to yourselves today and this week coming up. Because my God, what a week this was. It's called Layers of Fear. Is it on Steam, Ellie? I kind of want to play it. Not like, I probably wouldn't play it on stream, but this would be like an interesting like me game. It's a first-person psychedelic horror game with a focus on story and exploration. It looked so fun. Are you going to keep playing it on stream? Because if you are, then I won't buy it. I'll just like live through yours. I'll live through your experience of it. I plan on resting all day today, starting with my favorite people. Aw, you're so sweet. Part of me wants to Google if I should have gone into the basement. Oh, see, yeah, honestly, I feel like what I think is cool about that game is like you can make the wrong decision. Can you still finish it if you make the wrong choices, or is it just like different stuff? Every Saturday until okay, so I'll just watch you do it. You played it years ago? Honestly, Joe, it reminds me of something that you would like, for real, because it like it involves like a mystery kind of thing and murder. And those are Joe's vibes. You just won't know everything. Okay. Speaking of games, I didn't even know this, but there was a Pokemon thing today. I didn't know that it was a thing, but it's a thing. Did you all know that they have like Pokemon Directs? I don't know if that's actually what it's called. I feel like it's called Pokemon Presents. Also, Night Luna, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry I missed that. And RIP Fitness, it was dope. It was dope. I saw a game was announced. You just saw? Well, I was thinking we could check out the... How long was it? Is it something we could just watch? Like, or should we just watch the trailer for the game? Because I know that they announced a game, and I know that the game that they announced is coming in 2022, which is this year. 25 minutes. Oh, okay. We probably won't. I'm not enough of a Pokemon head to be like spending 25 minutes reacting to it, but we could watch the trailer for the game. Hi, Sveta. It's good to see you. You went on a sunny walk. Honestly, after stream today, I'm gonna see if my pain levels are good enough to go for a walk, because it is really beautiful out today. It's kind of chilly. It's not warm, but it's so sunny. Yeah, it's 35 degrees. The high is 38, but like it's so sunny and just looks so nice out that the idea of like putting on some comfy boots and like bundling and going for a walk sounds kind of nice. The whole thing probably isn't worth it. Okay, well, you know what? We can just like check out the trailer for the new game. I gotta say, and like you all know, like I'm just... Sometimes maybe I feel like I'm overly critical of Nintendo. I don't know. Does it annoy you when I criticize Nintendo? But my immediate reaction to the fact that they're putting out another game at the end of this year is, okay, but like, does that mean that they're not going to give updates to like Arceus? Because like, I kind of would love more Pokemon to catch on that game, DLC on that game, updates to that game. Like, I spent $60 on that game. I don't want you to just stop giving it any love because now you've moved on to another game. So I don't know, like, is that like, maybe that's not how it works, I don't know, but like, that was my initial thought, is like, if we're already putting out another game at the end of this year, like, where's the love for Arceus? But I don't know. They put out an update today. Is it like an update, or is it just like bug fixes? Like, or is it new content? Is it new content? I want more Pokemon to catch. I want more Pokemon. New content. Hi, Annie. It's so good to see you. Well, that's cool. Well, let's see if we can find that out. So, Arceus update Daybreak. Was this announced in this Pokemon thing that I didn't watch? 1.10 is out today. And the big addition is a new investigation focused around massive outbreaks, where there'll be additional battles to try out on the training ground. In addition, there's a gift to claim. Oh, there's a gift to claim, everybody. Look. Arceus Adventure. If you do that, you can get some goodies, apparently. Well, that's cool. All right, cool. Like, listen, maybe they are gonna give it updates. I don't know, but I'm just like I don't know about you, but like, I don't have $60 to drop every 6 months on a Pokemon game. like I'm sorry, but like put more love into like one and have it come out like every, few years. I would prefer that, honestly. But, I don't know. I haven't even watched the trailer, so maybe I'm speaking too soon. Thank you so much, Night Luna. I appreciate you. Tiny's here from the toilet. How are you, Tiny? It's so good to see you. I feel like I haven't been able to chat with you this week. I haven't been super chatty on the Discord this week because I've been using all of the energy I've got to keep up my stream schedule this week. Not canceling any streams this week has been like a real achievement, and maybe borderline overdoing it, if we're being honest. I think if we weren't charity streaming, I probably wouldn't have gone live every day this week, because pain has been pretty out of control. And not only pain, but also like this month, I'm blaming my period. I'm hoping it's my period, not just like a downward spiral. But my brain has been very, very unkind to me, and I have been battling a lot of like just feelings of not being great at anything. So, yeah. Chilbo Baggins, hi, Cheeves. It is very good to see you. Welcome in. I watch you all the time from the shadows. Hi, Cheeves. It's so good to see you. I'm honored to have you here. I hope you're having a really cozy day, and give your doggo a hug from me. Thank you. Can we get a shout out, mods, for Chilbo Baggins? We've rated Cheeps maybe once or twice, but I when I'm watching Twitch, most of the time I'm watching Cheeps. So please go check out Chilbo Baggins. I think you just started playing Elden Ring, right? Which I really, really want to play, but I cannot justify right now. Like, I just cannot justify the game at this point in time. But soon I will be dying over and over and over again in Elden Ring. And just if those of you in chat right now, if you haven't seen the mount that you get to ride around, do yourself a favor and look at it. I want it on Steam. but because most of the time I play games on PC. I do have a PlayStation and an Xbox and a Switch, but if I'm playing games, usually it's on the PC, for the most part. But it's great to have you here, Chiefs. I hope you're having a good day. And I also think I might have missed somebody else come in at the same time. RIP Fitness, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hate dying. Oh, I don't see... We've talked about this before, but I think I get like a lot of enjoyment out of dying over and over again and then eventually getting good. So those games are fun for me. I've never streamed them though. And I don't think I would stream Elden Ring, truly. I don't think I would, but maybe some YouTube content, who knows? We'll see how it lends itself to mindful gaming, you know? I was watching my friend Fern play it this morning, and I gotta say, the environments are stunning. The environments are stunning. Hi, Icy. And wait, are you playing, Icy? You'd burn yourself out because of the perfectionism. Oh my gosh, yeah, I feel that. I I feel that sometimes with Genshin, like on the edges of me, and like I want to be like a Genshin perfectionist whale, and I'm like, I always have to be like, stop, just stop. Like, you don't need every character. Your characters don't have to have the most beautiful builds. Like, that's not what it's about. But Tiny, seriously, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay today. I hope all of you are. I know it's been a shit week. And also, I want to say, I didn't say it yet today, but we are raising money for Special Effect. But I fully understand if you want to take what you would donate to Special Effect and throw it at any of the amazing organizations for Ukraine right now, or to trans kids. I get it. There's a lot going on in the world right now. But if you do have the inclination to help out Special Effect for Game Blast this year, Special Effect is a really incredible organization that builds accessibility features and other things for folks with disabilities who want to play games. And games are for everyone. And we talk all the time in this community about how much games have brought us, not just mindful gaming, but any kind of gaming, and the community that it brings and the stories that it brings. And everyone deserves to be able to access that. And Special Effect is an incredible organization that does that work. So if you do want to support that, we are doing that all day today. And we are giving away lots of fun things like t-shirts from our merch store, and Sifu, and Dwarf Romantic, and Garden Story. And the Garden Story game comes with like some cutesy Garden Story merch. And if we get to 1,000 pounds, we'll have a co-stream with Sulky. I don't know. Sulky's already saying that she wants it to be like a Genshin tutorial stream or something. But we'll see what it actually is. I don't know. I kind of want to get back. We never finished It Takes Two, and then I also want to get back into Stardew farming with her. So we'll see what we end up doing if we get to that. Hi Waffle, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. She wants to do like a theory crafting, like, I'm like, Sulky, you know what? Like, whatever you want. But she did finally start making some videos on like building teams in Genshin and stuff on her YouTube, which I think is a real gift to humanity, because Sulky's ability to like understand this shit is so beyond my understanding, and now I get to like watch her videos on it instead of having to ask her every 5 seconds. Lilky stream with cosplay, honestly, that sounds kind of fun. We could throw that in. I haven't asked Sulky's consent on that, but I feel like Sulky might be down with a like Yaimiko Raiden Shogun cosplay. Hi Void Juice, good to see you. But yeah, Sulky's amazing at understanding things. I don't know how I go. I don't truly, sometimes I think about this, because Sulky and I have only been together 5 years, which like is is a portion of my life, but not obviously the entirety of it. And sometimes I wonder, like how did I exist before? Like, how did I safely cross the street? How did I know how to do things other than just like the things she doesn't know anything about, like cook? Hi JRC, hi Dreamer, good to see you. Everybody that's just coming in today, I hope you're having a good Sunday. I hope you're being kind to yourself, and I give yourself a hug from me. Chiefs, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 25-pound donation. I appreciate you so much. Do you want a newbie tarot pull? Because I'm like very new at it, but I would totally give you one if you want one, but no pressure, of course. Thank you so much for that donation, getting us to 478 pounds and 69 cents raised for special effect. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I often ask myself that question, like, seriously, like, it's like, we used to live in Manhattan, okay? Very often, I would blindly be walking into the street, into traffic, and Sulky's arm would be the only thing that kept me from certain demise. And so I really sometimes wonder, like, how my head in the clouds self ever even made it before I met her. Oh goodness. I actually did get hit by a car once in Manhattan, and it was entirely my fault. I just, there's a lot to like pay attention to in the world that is not oncoming traffic. Sometimes you need to like look at the cute squirrel that's rummaging through the trash, or like or you rephrase that as Sulky is the reason for your head in the gay clouds. Oh, that's true too. Maybe I'm daydreaming about Sulky. Thank you so much, Chiefs. I appreciate you. Yeah, I did. I was fine. Listen, like I was fine. I didn't get injured. The taxi driver was so panicked. And what happened is like I just went from standing to like flat, like just like crumpled, I guess, from the pressure of it. But I was uninjured. We were very lucky, but I was not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. It was right by Bryant Park, if any of you are like Manhattan people and know where that is. I've been with my husband for 10 years and now he's put up with my cranky butt. No, Sulky's crankier than I am, for sure. I'm more emotional and Sulky is crankier. You don't want to see Sulky hungry. Should we have like a Sulky hangry stream? Because she'd just curse you all out. That's what it would be. It's that TikTok sound where you're standing and then there's exactly. It's exactly what it was. I was on the phone with Sulky too. It was right when we got together. Actually, I don't even know if we were together yet. We were just in that like flirty, like, we're definitely going to get together, but we haven't yet stage. And I was like on the phone with her and I just like crumpled to the ground. Yeah, Joe, actually you and Silky are a lot alike. In good ways too, not just in cranky ways. Yeah. Well, you know what? Listen, I take mindfulness very seriously, and there's, things I need to focus on in my brain that are not out in the world. Sulky Hangry Stream and viewers can donate snacks, please. That would be so cute. Some of you have sent us snacks. Il sent us once the like wildest snack that I've ever. Is it going on? Okay, friends. I scoured Mix It Up Bot for that command. Like, I literally spent an hour going through. I'm gonna like cry from like tears of stress. I spent a whole hour going through every possible thing to see what that could be tied to. It's not tied to anything. Like, I didn't put it on there. I don't know where it's coming from. So Tiny, randomly, Waffle, thank you for telling Sulky we love her. Sulky's gonna be asleep for like 3 more hours. She was up until like 4 a.m. doing God knows what. But I'm telling you, I remember downloading the Raiden Shogun theme song, which is what that sound is, by the way, if you don't know. It's from Genshin. And I remember downloading it to make it an alert, but I didn't actually like go as far as to like choose what alert it would be. I think I was gonna link it to a channel point, and it was going to be something special for like Raiden's banner. So there's no reason that it should be going off. I have no idea why it's going off. I have no idea. So just enjoy it, I guess. I guess it's just like, you know, it's just Yaimiko just wanting to like remind us of lesbianism. That's it. That's all it is. Maybe every time it goes off, I'll give Miko a little fondle. How's that? Tegan, hi. How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? Everybody, please go follow Tegan. Here we go, lesbians. Pisces, hi. Oh my gosh, Pisces has, what is it, like a 12-hour day at work ahead of you doing inventory? Please, Pisces, take care of yourself today. I love you. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Should we just test everything? Tiny, I did. I went through with like a fine-tooth magnifying glass comb, okay? And it was not attached to anything. At first I was like, maybe I linked it to Sulky, like when Sulky comes in. I didn't. The only thing linked to Sulky is the Let's Go Lesbian sound. Where did I hide the Raiden Shogun? Those of you who aren't Genshin people, like, it's incredibly, the song is incredibly hype. It's from like Raiden Shogun's trailer. But like, look, I mean, she's so freaking hot. Like, oh my God. She's so hot. Like, I just, and her banner is coming in like 10 days. So I feel like she's just letting us know. She's just letting us know that like, she's coming, you know? It's the sign. Oh my God. Her boob physics, like, if you're new here, sometimes we talk about boob physics. But her boob physics are the best in the game. And I mean that in like pleasing, but also ridiculous way. Like they jiggle like up and down in ways that defy physics and often for no reason at all. Like they just have them, like they just move, you know? But hands down, she's got the best boob physics in the game. Like, I will hear no other. Yaimiko, Silky and I actually did a comparison because this is what we do when we play Genshin co-op together. We put Yaimiko and Raiden Shogun next to each other and compared their boobs. And so you don't have to. I did it. Raiden Shogurt has the bigger boobs. If this was something you wanted to know, I know it seems like Yaimiko has the bigger boobs, but in reality, it's A. Hi, Summer. Good to see you. Wait, Summer, did you pull for Yai? Did you pull for Yai? Any of you who play Genshin and aren't pulling for Yaimiko, you're banned. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Actually, this is something that's pissing me off. On the YouTube, there are a whole bunch of, let's just say, non-queers posting videos on whether or not Yaimiko is worth it. And they're all in agreement that she's not. And I don't normally do this, but I went through and I disliked all of their videos. Every video talking about why Yaimiko isn't worth it, I disliked. So petty. I know. You know why? Because I'm sick of them being recommended to me. Like, I get it. You are like one of the most prominent Genshin accounts on the YouTube, but please, algorithm, find me the lesbian Genshin YouTubers. They're out there. I want them in my feed. And also, their reasons were silly. One of the reasons to not pull for Yaimiko was that she makes too many noises while she fights. And I'm sorry, I get great pleasure from hearing her make noises. So clearly there is a lack of taste going on. Hi, Chloe. It's so good to see you. I am snuggly today. I'm having a really shit week. And so I needed my favorite sweater. I needed my favorite sweater to be able to hang out on live on the internet today. I needed to be wrapped in my favorite mustard sweater. So thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. Isla, thank you for the £5 donation to Special Effects. You are so incredibly appreciated. And you got us to £483. Just a reminder, friends, it doesn't show on here because I changed the thing. But at £500, which we're only, some amount less than 20, I can't math, I will give away a merch tee. One of the coziest ones, and you get to pick the color and the design. And yeah, it'll be awesome. The algorithm misses big time. Yeah, I'm just like not into it. I feel like YouTube doesn't know me at all. Hi, Jay. It's good to see you. Like TikTok understands me on a fundamental level that is actually scary. Like the way that TikTok knows about me and my very diverse interests is pretty, I mean, I don't know. I don't know whether I should be impressed or scared, but YouTube thinks that I am somebody I'm definitely not, and I don't know how it happened, so I'm trying to teach them. It's too easy to poison your YouTube recommends. The only thing YouTube knows about me is that I like chill lo-fi mixes. That's all it knows about me. The rest of it, it's like really guessing, and it is guessing very wrong. Very, very wrong. Yeah, so yeah, it's been a crappy week, but we're here with good vibes. So, I know it's been a rough week for a lot of people for a lot of reasons. And on top of that, my brain has been just like so mean. And so we're here wrapped in our favorite sweater, drinking some coffee in our favorite mug and telling it to shut the fuck up. So it's because they're tracking me. TikTok, I swear, like I won't even know that I'm interested in something. And then TikTok will be like, oh, hey, here's this thing. And then I'm like, this is now my entire identity. Like I blame TikTok for a lot of things. TikTok has definitely exacerbated my plant addiction. Lilith Love this Sunday. Oh, thank you, Isla. I appreciate you. Hi, Bayergard. Welcome in. Ronnie Cosmic. Hi. It's good to see everybody. I hope you're all hanging in there. Listen, if you haven't already planned something today to treat yourself or care for yourself, whatever it is, like, please do it. I bought myself an entire pack of donuts. Yesterday, there's Whole Foods sells vegan donuts, and there's like 8 in a pack, and I bought that for me and Sulky, but really it's gonna be mine. Sulky is not a dessert person, so she'll eat like 1. I probably will eat all 7 remaining. They're just like plain old chocolate donuts, but they're like vanilla-y donut cake. And I say cake because they are kind of cakey, which is not my favorite kind of donut, but like it'll do. But it's covered in like a chocolate glaze that is out of this world good. I barely use it and usually only listen to like one specific song from the 80s. Wait, I totally missed what you're talking about. Oh, YouTube. Pretty boy Nat, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub at 6 months. Oh my goodness, 6 whole freaking months. Enjoy your sack. We've got a sack in the chat. Tegan, thank you for the 10 pounds. Thank you for the 10-pound donation. I appreciate you. Tegan, I don't know if you saw, but like earlier in this week when I started raising money for Special Effect, I was calling it euros. I was calling it everything but pounds. Dollars, euros. I'm sure we added something else in there. I finally have gotten to the point where I know that it's pounds and I can say that it's pounds. Simoleons. Oh my God, I played Sims yesterday. I'm having a bad brain week when I am playing The Sims. Like, there's a lot I love about The Sims, but I've noticed that if it's off stream and I'm playing it, it is because I need to live through some other human that has it all together. Like, I need to pretend that I've got, like, you know, the ability to get a job and like oh my God, thank you so much, Raiden Shogun, for that dono. Raiden Shogun, we appreciate you and your boob physics. Thank you for being here. And also we're at 496 pounds and 38 cents raised for special effect, which means we are some very small, but I'm not able to figure it out, number from 500 pounds. So t-shirt incoming. Do you want to see what they look like? Those of you who don't know, if you do lilithfox.com/merch, we won't talk about the fact that I haven't posted a blog post. We are not going to talk about that, but I have been posting weekly YouTube videos, so we can talk about that. Here's the merch store, though. Look at the beauty. So you could get a shirt that says "Wander aimlessly, spread joy, revel in the little things," or "Foxden," or "I want to see mountains," or "Wander aimlessly," or "Mindful Gamer." Any of those in any color. I will say, when I say any color, the only colors I offer are neutrals. I'm a neutral person. I know probably it would make sense to like offer it in all of the colors so that anyone that likes colors could also enjoy. But it's just not me. It's just not me to have a hot pink Lilith Fox shirt. Like, oh my goodness. But anyway, thank you all so much for getting us to 496 pounds. I will convert that to dollars. I know it is. I think it's more dollars than pounds, right? My British folk in the chat. I know there are some of you. That's how it is, right? Is this a hot pink vibe? Right? I know. Color? We don't know her. The only color I see is mustard yellow. Mustard yellow. I literally use it for modern adult dress up. I design their character in the house and I leave. Oh no, listen, when I'm playing, because mental health is poor, I live out grand lives and scenarios. Oh my God, is she playing again? Not this. Not this. I have no idea. See, nothing happened. Nothing happened to do it. It's random. It's random. I don't know what it is, but we'll fondle Miko. We'll fondle. Fondling. It is more dollars. There you go. So I'll do the conversion at some point. It's more frequent today. Is it loud? Should I lower it? Mix it up? Is it distracting? Joe, thank you for the $3.62 to special effect and not dollars, pounds. And Chloe, thank you for the 5 pounds. We got to 500 pounds raised. 505 actually, because of the two of you. Do you want me to, before we do the giveaway, should we lower Mix It Up Bot? Is it obnoxiously loud when Raiden Shogun comes in, or is it like, haha, that's funny kind of thing? Friends, thank you so much for getting us to 500 pounds. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. You're fond of her. So let's do a, it doesn't get in the way of your voice. Okay, cool. That's what we love. That's what we love. We're gonna do a giveaway. Anybody can win, and you don't have to have donated. You just have to be chilling here. So anybody can win, and you get to pick which one you want, and I will send you a t-shirt because you deserve to be clothed in this comfy, cozy thing. And a lot of you have purchased these, so you can vouch. They're extremely comfortable. Like, it's like that kind of t-shirt where it's like almost like been worn for you, like broken in for you, that's the kind of t-shirt it is. So all you'll have to do if you win is tell me or the mods which one you want and your address. And you can DM me on Discord. Don't message me on anything else ever, because I will not answer. And if I do answer, you should feel like fate was on your side, because I happened to be checking, and I very rarely check anything other than Discord. Very rarely do I check anything, because I gotta tell you, in my message requests on Twitter, very rarely is it anything positive. Most of the time, it's like spam or ick. Gross people being like, I like your boobs, even though they're always covered. Nightbot, help us. Aw, thank you so much, everybody, for the love on the merch. The merch is my favorite thing ever. Of all the things I've ever made, created, designed. I didn't do the art. My friend Trini did the art. You should go follow Trini on Twitter. She's amazing. But I did do the thoughts behind it. And I'm most proud of that, I think, of everything else. How does one do a giveaway? We've only done 1,000 of these, and I don't remember. Okay, here we go. We got luck for, there you go. And then we need a word. What should our word be? I feel like it should be something better than T. Boobs? Okay. Exclamation boobs in the chat will enter you to win. No. Ellie, do you think I'm gonna choose cozy over boobs? Exclamation boobs in the chat will enter you to win one of these lovely tees. Lovely, lovely, lovely tees. Okay? In a variety of neutral colors that you get to choose. And if you really want it in hot pink, I guess I could do that for you. If you really wanted it. I do have the power. It would be limited edition if you asked for it in a different color. Look, Tiny and I typed it at the same time. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Is the word boobs for the Raiden Shogun song? Wait, is it going off right now? Because that is something I would do. I would do that. I would make a command for anyone typing the word boobs and make it Raiden Shogun. Let me see. Is there a hidden command here for boobs? No, there's not. There isn't. There's no boob command that is doing it. That's a good thought, though. Is it a hidden word? Did I do that? Do I really have that much brain fog that I did something and I don't remember? Entirely possible. Is it the word boobs? Tegan, funny you ask. Merch 2.0 is arriving soon. Interpret the word soon how you will, though, because there's stuff that is still happening, but like new items will be coming. And some of those new items are very long awaited, like beanies. I know some of you have been asking for beanies for over a year now. Well before we had a merch store, people were asking for beanies. So soon there'll be beanies, and all of the gays in the chat will be so happy. Exclamation boobs, last chance, everybody. Get your entry in for the giveaway, and I'm gonna roll it in just a few minutes. And if I win, I'll re-roll it. I always think about how I probably could win it one day, just because I like always write it in the chat to like show you how to spell, just in case. You know, we have folks here who English isn't their first language, so maybe you need help spelling boobs. And so I do that, and I always think it'd be funny if I would win. The beanies have been being worked on forever. They have been. It's hard to get a design that works well for embroidery, I will say. Okay, I'm going to roll it. Last chance 3, 2, 1. Account for the delay. Rolling it. Camden! Oh my goodness. Camden, congratulations. Congratulations, Camden. That means I have to already send you a sticker for your donation. So now I'll be sending you 2 things at once, which is very exciting. So send me a DM with what you want and we'll get it to you right away. Thank you so much, Camden, for the incredible support of the charity and for being here, and enjoy your tea. We do have another one of these every 500 pounds. I know that that's 500 pounds away, but in between this 500 pounds and the next 500 pounds is a seafood giveaway, a Dwarf Romantic giveaway, a Garden Story giveaway, and a Sulky and Lilith co-stream. So, incentivized. Am I doing this charity streaming thing right? We have incentivized. Your boobs were chosen, Camden. Your boobs were chosen. That's how it is. Oh, I love y'all. I started today in such a mood and now I just feel happy. So thank you for being who you are, because who you are is great. Who you are is great. Hype for whoever wins Dwarf. I don't even own Dwarf. I want to win. I want to win my own giveaway. And because I really want to play it. I think it could be a really great stream game for days we just want to vibe. Like, you know those days where like we end up not really playing a game, or if we do play a game, we end up turning on the game and just the character just stands there because we're talking about stuff. I think it would be a great game for those kinds of days where we just want to like, really, we just are getting together to vibe and the game can just be there, you know? Take care, JRC. Have the best Sunday. Have the best Sunday. Hi, Kayla. It's good to see you. No, you're a magical corner of the internet. Your entirety. It's great for low energy streams. How much is it usually? Well, I'll tell you what, it's less than 600 pounds. It is less than 600 pounds. So, you know, if you did want to buy it directly. But this is in the name of charity, remember. God, every time I open Steam, it's like Elden Ring, now available. And I'm like, okay, Steam, so give me the $70 that I need to buy it. Store. And then we're looking up Dwarf Romantic. It is $9.99 right now, which maybe is a sale because I feel like it used to be more. I have not heard any news of that coming to the Switch, but I would love it to come to the Switch. Not for me, because you know me. Even those games that like I get excited is coming to the Switch, I still play them on Steam because I just prefer. Listen, Sulky did such a good job making me this adorable keyboard. I'm gonna spend most of my time at it, you know? But I love a good Switch game because you all love Switch games. And so it makes me happy. Waffle, thank you for the $4.20 to special effect. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hi, Matt. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Take care, lovely. Please take care of yourself too. I know you overdid it yesterday. So much Elden Ring. I know. And not everything about it is all, you know, roses. We talked about that a couple days ago about like some trash dialogue on the tweeter, which, you know, is not it's not new. It's nothing new that there are people on Twitter with shit opinions. But all of that said, I still want to play the game for myself. I also really want to play Forbidden West. And that's another thing. I feel like before I would purchase Elden Ring, I think I would play and purchase Forbidden West because I've been dying to play that. How dare they just continuously put out very expensive and very great games? You know what I want to know? Like, Can it still be a tax write-off if I make no content on it whatsoever? Like, if I don't stream it or make any sort of content on the game, can I still write it off in my taxes? Or is that not okay? You have to wait for the PC version. Do we know when that's coming? Because maybe I'll just wait for that too, honestly. So it's Sulky's PlayStation, but I feel like we don't even deserve it. We very rarely play it. We very rarely use our PlayStation. And I feel like there's people out there who have been like dying to get one, and we're over here just like dusting it occasionally. Moist Menace, oh my goodness, the Moist Menace just donated $6.66 to special effect. Thank you so much, Moist Menace. We appreciate your moisture. We appreciate your moisture and your generosity. 515.86 pence. Tegan, I trust you. Tegan, I don't really trust anybody else in the chat, but I trust you. Is it true that it's pence? Because I feel like people sometimes tell me things because they know I'll believe it. And so this whole time I've been uncertain as to whether or not pence is the correct word for British cents. So please tell me, Tegan, because I trust you. Nobody else has my trust, though. The rest of you are all meme lords who just want to see me say things that are silly. I blame the scalpers here. For what? Wait, for what? Did I catch the Pokemon Direct? No, we have to watch the trailer. That is a great reminder that I wanted to do that. We have to watch the trailer for whatever the new game is. Okay, you know how I just spent like a really long time telling you about how my YouTube doesn't know me? I'm gonna take that all the way back. All the way back. Like, I'm sorry, YouTube. Forgive me for my transgressions. Because, hang on, can I be doxxed in any way by showing you this? I don't think so. No, we're good. They have recommended 2 hours of shrimplicity. 2 hours of lo-fi hip-hop while watching krill exist. If that isn't the most perfect thing. Thank you, Monterey Bay Aquarium. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. 2 hours of krill with lo-fi hip-hop. I mean, come on. There's a new Pokemon game. And it's coming at the end of this year. Which I'm just like, okay, but like Breath of the Wild 2. Like, did we really need another Pokemon game? Like, those of you who are diehard Pokemon fans, like, I'm sorry. If you want to leave, it's okay. But like, Breath of the Wild 2? Breath of the Wild 2. I would rather that. If it's not pistol shrimps, do you really know your shrimps? Joe, I don't know my shrimps. Like, I don't think I know any other kind of shrimp than just a shrimp. Incredible content. Hi, Hildegard, it's good to see you. I love these lo-fi. You all knew this existed? I never knew this existed. I usually get like, you know, anime lo-fi and Genshin lo-fi and very weird Mario lo-fi. I got this like Nintendo lo-fi list recommended to me that had like weird background Mario noises, and it was weird. How are my cats doing? They're doing great, Matt. They're doing great, honestly. Pickle is gaining weight back. I think he's almost gained all the weight back from his recent flare. So we're really great on that. Moon is fast asleep at the window. Fast asleep. Just snoring. I have the window cracked. He is very, very happy. Those of you who have the means, we do have a fairly expensive 75-pound redemption for giving Moon a treat. It's expensive because Moon cannot eat a lot of treats. So I had to make it a little pricey, but if anybody, has the means and wants to give Moon a very expensive treat, I have them here. Freeze-dried liver. Pickle more like pickle. Oh my God, Angie, welcome in. Yeah, right? I mean, it's like literally the greatest thing. I think it's funny because I was just telling you all about how much YouTube doesn't get me, and then all of a sudden they do. Also, I put this here to show you my High Priestess print came. Can you see it? Oh, isn't it beautiful? It is everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted. I love it so much. I love the books. I love the light. I love the very clearly genderqueer human. I love the goldness. There's like gold foil on it. So I'm going to frame it. Yes, it does have gold foil. I know. So I'm going to frame it and put it in the background somewhere. This might actually be done before you see me next on Wednesday. It depends on my level of productivity, but all of this stuff hanging on the wall is going to be different because I'm going to move it around, because sometimes when I'm mentally not great, I cope by moving shit around in my environment. Where is it from? Oh, that's a great question. It's from Etsy. The shop is called Oh Jessica Jessica. So that's what it's from. Etsy, Oh Jessica Jessica. So like, as if you were having, sexy times with somebody named Jessica and you were saying, "Oh, Jessica Jessica." That's the shop. I'm sorry, Jessica. Please don't ever watch this. A lovely complimentary. Oh, Angie, thank you. I really love it. The blue, the gold. I'm very excited for it. And I'm just very happy that I was able to find one that represented like a high priestess that was not super gendery, because I appreciated that. And yet again, one other thing in my life telling me to chop off all my hair. I just don't like, I'm just sick of having hair. I also want to say that when I have short hair, keeping my hair a color is a lot cheaper. Like right now, I need to go get my hair done again, and it's very expensive to do that. And it would be really cheap if my hair was like much shorter. So don't be surprised if one day you come back to stream and I have no hair. Just, this is what it's like. Knowing me, my hair changes a lot. Don't get attached. Gideon the Ninth. I feel like that's on my list. Hang on. Listen, let's be real. It's going to be a while until I'm reading something else because I've started Priory of the Orange Tree and it is this big. Like, this big. That's how I know it. Tiny recommended it and it's got lesbian necromancers in it. Right. It's on my list for a reason. Yes, Tiny has given some really excellent recommendations in the Discord, everybody. Maybe Tiny, next charity stream we do, we should have an incentive that Tiny will give you a personalized book recommendation. Tiny, would you consent to that? Oh my God, wait, I have to turn off that Among Trees alert. We're not playing Among Trees today. Bad streamer. Delete. All right, it's gone, everyone. It's fine. In the name of charity, that'd be so cute, right? Okay, next time we do one. It'll be a little bit till we do another one. Unless I randomly decide to like fundraise for stuff next week. I don't know. We'll see. But like before we do another big one, it'll be a little bit. What is the name of the one you're reading? It's called Priory of the Orange Tree. Nope, that's not right. Priory. That's how it is. It's so good, but it's big. Oh my God, it's got girth to it. Sophia's here from the toilet. Hi, Sophia. Can we get a shout out for Sophia? It's Fierce Axolotl. Wonderful, wonderful member of Cosmic Hearts and very sweet bean. I'm in such a reading slump at the moment because life is hard, Tiny, and sometimes we don't have energy even for the things we love. And that is something that I have been trying to remember. Even if you love something, sometimes it'll be hard to do it if the world is against you. So please be kind to yourself. I am allowed to tell you that you can be kind and restful. This is true. I am allowed to do it. Listen, I gotta pee. Speaking of rest, I'm gonna pee. And then I'll be back. While I'm gone, I was gonna give you a call to action, and I just completely blanked on it. So take your meds, you know, that's always a good one. Stretch. I put a new video for special effect on the BRB screen. It's a different one from the last time. So watch that too and see all the incredible work that they do. And then I'll be back. I'll also grab the book so I can show you how thick it is.
There you go, you got it.
Back. If you were watching that, I'm sorry to disappoint you. But that is the incredible work that special effect does. And not just like actually like creating things and making games accessible. That's amazing, incredible work. But they also do a lot of educating and spreading awareness. And are just really incredible people, like actually making the world a better place. So when I tell you that I'm honored to be like raising money for them, I 100% mean it. Hi, Special Effect Mark. It's great to have you here. Can we get some love in the chat for Special Effect Mark hanging out, supporting the stream, and doing the incredible work of special effect. Thank you so much for being here. It's great to have you. Let me drink some water because I'm the level of dehydrated where I start to pant and not be able to breathe. So hang on. You've been doing so great in self-care when that happens. I brought the book. You know what? I should add on to our 1,000 pound thing. So at 1,000 pounds, hang on, Tiny, wait. Tiny, are there sex scenes in this book? Because I haven't gotten to it, but I'm just going to assume that there are. Can you tell me? Real quick. Okay. At 1,000 pounds, not only will we have a Lilith and Sulky co-stream, but I will read out a naughty scene from this book or maybe from a fanfic. I feel like a fanfic is better. It has to be Twitch appropriate, but I will read out and I will do a dramatic reenactment. How about this? Of a fanfic of Chat's choosing, okay? A fanfic of Chat's choosing, dramatic reenactment, reading it. Has to be, it has to be like Twitch appropriate though. I'll have to do a little digging of terms of service. So it'll be naughty, but not like, pornographic. Is the hardcover worth the price? I actually hate hardcovers.
Here we go,
on a personal level.
Here we go,
because I have weak wrists. I'm
lesbians.
so gay.
Oh my God,
my wrists are
Lesbian,
actually
my
weak.
Here we go.
And so I find hardcovers that are this size really hard and cumbersome. And look, it's flopping as I hold it. Corvus, thank you for the 20-pound donation to Special Effect. I appreciate you so freaking much. Hi, Elena. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Sulky, hello. Good to see you, Sulky. Good to see you. So yeah, I'll do that. But it doesn't have to be from this book. Maybe we'll do a fanfic. I've got lots of great spicy fanfics that we could do. There's Zelda fanfic. There's every variation of queer Genshin fanfic. I have Lord of the Rings spicy fanfic. Hobbits, whatever your style is. I've got it. So we could do that. Also, I brought the Kindle over here because I'm also at the same time, and don't come for me, my brain is not such that can focus on one thing at a time. So at the same time, I'm also reading, you can't see it because of flip, Beasts of Extraordinary Circumstance. This was a Frank the Pegasus wreck, and Frank the Pegasus wrecks are supreme. So this I'm reading on the side. This is my side piece. The Kindle was a gift from my mom for my birthday. Isn't that so sweet? It really made me very happy. So yeah, those are the reads for now, but it'll take me a while to get through them because it's a very big book. It's a very, very big book. So, Joe, it was recommended to me on the basis of loving the Pacific Northwest and plants and misty days and certain, emo songs. And that's like the basic recommendation level. So it's apparently a book for people like me, but I've only just started it, so I can't give you much more than that. I'm not a crier, but that special effect video made me tear up. Honestly, same. As I was going through them to pick which ones to have on the stream for the week, it was just like such an incredible feeling to watch the joy on people's faces. Like, we talk so much about what gaming has done for me and what gaming has done for a lot of you. And the idea of doing the kind of work that makes that feeling and community and storytelling accessible to more people is just the most, it's just the most incredible thing to me. So, yeah. Hi, Arcadat. It's good to see you. Has anyone ever read Samantha Shannon's other novels? No. Is that something that I should be doing? Are they all gay? Because I will add them to my list. My goal for the year is to read almost entirely books with lesbians in them, because I have a lot of years to make up for of reading books that didn't have lesbians in them. And so now I just want to read books with lesbians in them. And I think that that's valid. They're not gay? Well, how dare they? How dare they write a book that isn't gay? Sulky, I don't know why it's happening. I've checked everything. I've checked everything. I have no idea. You know, Mix It Up Bot is very powerful, but it's not that powerful. It doesn't have that ability to like pick up stuff off the mic. She did. She was triggered by boobs. I did say I would fondle Miko every time that it plays. My bookshelf is slowly turning into a lesbian paradise. Yeah, I mean, so listen, like, I was an English major, and so I spent many years reading classics and reading, you know, peak literature, and, you know, and all of them were so hetero, just so heterosexual. And most of them were written by men. Most of them were written by white people. And I just feel like I've really missed out on a lot of culture. And so I've been trying to read more books with lesbians. I've been trying to read more books written by people of color. I've been trying to read more books just by people who are different than me, and just like even out that a little bit. Balance it out a little bit, because I just feel like I read a lot of stuff by all the same kind of person, you know? I'm reading The Lady's Guide to Celestial Mechanics. What is that? Let me see. Also, this is your daily reminder that if you are interested in adding me on Storygraph and watching me and not update it ever, you could do that. Ooh, I like the cover, Ronnie. Ronnie with the taste. I can't show you because, oh no, I'm not signed in. I can show you. We're good. Nice taste. Nice taste. That looks, it's not at all what I expected. I thought it was going to be some kind of like witchy shit. But yeah, I'm on Storygraph. That's what I was saying. Storygraph. Here we go. You can add me. I'm just Lilith Fox on there. I add a lot of books to my to-read list. Have I ever once updated that I've finished a book? No. Will I ever get to that level? Maybe, but it'll probably take me time. I would love to get to the point where I'm updating this and writing little mini reviews. But I might not be there yet. But you could add me if you want to see the stuff that I want to read. And then when you add me, you accept to the terms and conditions of me sleuthing on what you're reading and adding it to my list. So, you know, just be okay with that, because I will do that. I will sleuth and see what you're reading and add it to my list, and probably never read it. But think strongly about reading it, and maybe even purchase the book. That's what I would do. Ladies in Science. Ooh, that's cool. I actually went back recently to add reviews to more stuff. Oh, that's good, Tiny, because I look at your recommendations a lot. Anytime I hear of a new book, I go and see if Tiny's read it. And usually the answer is yes. Usually the answer is yes, Tiny has read it. And often Tiny didn't like it. Either that or Tiny, you're just like a harsh rater. Like I'm a rater that's like 5 stars for everything. But Tiny might be more of a realistic. Storygraph, Corvus. Also, Arkadot, I haven't read Ironheart. And Cowboy, Chris, queer and non-binary main character, Love and Other Disasters. I will add that to my list right now. Love and Other Disasters. Here, you can see, you want to see how Storygraph works? I go on and I type in what I want and then I click on it. I'm assuming it's this one. And then you can see who else has read it, and Tiny has read it. So, proving my exact point, Tiny has read it. And I could probably click on it to see the review, but I won't do that because I don't know, is that a privacy thing? And then it gives you like moods, content warnings, which I think is great. A lot of other details, average rating. Obviously, it gives you like a summary. It's like Goodreads, but it's woman owned. I think it's even a woman of color. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. And I think a lot neater of an interface. I find Goodreads to be very clunky, and it's not owned by Amazon. So there we go. To read, added, done. So, oh, you haven't read it, but you want to read it. There you go. Tiny Phrases wants to read the book. There you go. Well, I told you. Usually Tiny has interacted with it in some way. Oh, it's owned by a Black woman. There you go. So it's far superior to Amazon's Goodreads in every way. And you can add me on it if you want to. You don't have to. But if you do, you consent to me, looking at your books. It's great, Dreamer, especially I think if you're trying to I know a lot of people are trying to get into reading again or like make reading a priority, and I find trackers like that kind of motivating in that regard. But I will say that I've been super forgiving with my reading goal. Like, I started out thinking like I wanted to complete X number of books this year or this month. And I realized that wasn't working for me, at least while I'm trying to get back into the habit. And instead I've been focusing on making time for reading. And sometimes that is reading a book, and sometimes it is reading a fanfic. And sometimes it is sitting there looking at the book that I want to read, but not actually doing it. And that is okay. And I'm just practicing making time for it. Crying in H Mart on your list. That was a community rec. I'm not going to be able to remember who recommended it. But somebody in this community recommended it, and I added it to my list. It's supposed to be really good. Plus, I love H Mart. H Mart is one of my favorite places. We used to live by the most exceptional H Mart in Manhattan. It was in the East Village, and it was new, and it was big, and it had everything. And I used to just go there to have an adventure. Like if I wanted to do something and like keep things interesting, I would go to H Mart. You don't know if I'd want to read it. Why? It has one of my triggers. I haven't looked at the triggers. I've got to run and do horse things. God, Tiny, what I would give to be able to say that. What I would give to be able to say that. I've got to run and do horse things. I've got to run and do horse things. I'd probably say shit. I've got to run and do horse shit. H Mart is where I go when I'm having a bad day. I totally understand that. Like, it's just a whole vibe. And I feel like the food is an adventure too, because it's always got stuff like I've never tried before. It's real fun. I love it. Hi, Whisper. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. And if you're not, I hope that hanging out here makes it a little bit better. I would love to go to, honestly, one of the things I miss about Manhattan is being able to go to different kinds of supermarkets. Like where I'm currently living, that's not really a thing. There is an H Mart, but it's kind of far. There are some other like Asian markets, but no other markets. Whereas in Manhattan, there's like every nationality has a market. You might need to travel to get there, but like you could get there and there's a market, and like you get to just go and experience food and culture in ways that feel like more intimate, I don't know, than going to a restaurant, you know? Like going to a restaurant based on a different nationality is one experience, but going to like an actual food store where you can buy like ingredients and maybe try out the recipe on your own, there's something special about that. Nothing compares to living a block away from H Mart. It was so nice. It was so nice. Oh, the food I used to make. Horse shit is also very accurate. Listen, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even care if all of the job of having a horse is just cleaning up shit. It would be a beautiful thing. A lot of Syrian businesses. Oh, I don't think I've ever been to a Syrian market. I've had some really good Syrian food though, because a good friend of mine is Syrian and would bring, and their dad actually like owned a restaurant, or still does. And they were my colleague, and they would bring in like food from their restaurant that their dad made. It was so good. So good. Hispanic market smell. Yeah, like there's something so nice about it. You've been to an H Mart once. Ellie, I feel like where you live, there's not a lot of stuff like that either, right? Because you live on like an island, if I remember correctly. That's so great, Whisper. That's so great. I'm jealous. I miss it. I miss being able to go to like lots of different markets. Especially like as a vegan, I feel like a lot of times other like non-American foods are easier adapted to the vegan like lifestyle, and so a lot of recipes are usually from other cultures and stuff, and like being able to access the ingredients at those markets and not at like Whole Foods where they're like triple if not quadruple the price is nice. And also you feel like you are supporting something that is not Amazon. Sneaks in and naps in the lamp. It's a little warm in there, Tura. Are you chilly today? It's good to see you, Tura. Actually, I don't know if you can see. Can you see? I had to move one of this thing right here. You probably can't see the specifics of it, but that is one of my many pothos propagations. I moved it under the lamp because it was starting to not do fantastic where I had it in the bedroom. And it's super cute, but I don't think you can really fully see it because of tininess. Tininess. Fresh thyme. Oh, I grow thyme actually, Void. I grow thyme in my garden and it's lovely. Lovely, lovely. There's an international supermarket where I live. And there's the supermarket itself is just, oh, that's cool. I like that. And there's a constant staticky radio playing. Oh no, not that. Honestly, like staticky radio with creepy shit on it is definitely like one of my like horror, not great feelings. Like just like I am with I am with creepy children, I am the same way with like staticky, creepy radio. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, you're next to an island. I see. I thought you were on the island. I thought you were on it. Sushi is so good. The sushi here is just like mediocre. That's another thing. I feel like the takeout in Manhattan was so much better than it is here. It's weird because it's like distance-wise really not that far where I'm living from the city, but it's like it's a different state. Like there's just, the food is not the same. It's not the same. The only food that stays the same is the bagels and the pizza. The bagels and the pizza here are the same as the bagels and the pizza in the city. But otherwise, it's like a whole different place. You are very cold today. Honestly, me too. I've got my sweater on. I've got a hoodie and a sweater on. So it's that kind of day. It's that kind of day. Speaking of today, we are going to play some Genshin today. We're going to have one of those Genshin days where it's just like, not like we're just vibing, you know. I have like dailies that to do and stuff. I'll probably like work on building some characters. A great day if, for those of you who are just getting into Genshin, to like ask questions about the game. Speaking of Genshin, I am this week's video, as long as everything goes to plan, this week's video is going to be a Genshin video, and it's going to be a video for beginners. So stuff to think about and do when you're a beginner to the game, if you want to play the way that I play, you know, which is chill and not overly serious, which I suspect is most of you. So, so that is coming this week, as long as everything goes to plan. If it doesn't go to plan, you'll get one of my other backup videos instead. It's weird to me, the HEB sushi. I don't actually know about that. Gnome, thank you for the 9 months.
Wow, 9 months.
Thank you for the 9 months. You have a butt in your sack. It's very important that I let you know that. It's very important that I let you know that you now have a butt in your sack, and I appreciate you so much, Gnome. What should we name our little bundle of joy? Titties. Titties. No worries, Isla. That, you know, we have that lurk thing here, but it's not like, it's not there because you have to ever tell me that you're lurking. You know, if you want to like chat for a little while and then fade away and then come back, like I'm never going to intentionally call you out of lurk, you know, call you out from the shadows. Sometimes I do forget myself and get excited, and I'll be like, I bet you Tiny would know this, or I bet you Whisper would know this. But even then, you don't have to feel pressured to come back out. So yeah, never worry about forgetting to hit lurk. It's just there if you want it. Is the next giveaway a command titties? It can be, yeah. So for Sifu, why does that feel funny to me? Do you all know what Sifu is, by the way? I haven't played it, but it's new. And lots of people were liking it. So you might be interested in it. And we got a code for it because of generosity. This is what it looks like. And that is, we're giving that away at 600 pounds raised, I think. Yeah, the next one. So 600 pounds raised, we're giving away a copy of Sifu, which seems like a really cool game that I just haven't had the chance to play yet. So you'll be playing it before me. Thank you for the hydrate, Void. I appreciate you. I exist much like the Cheshire Cat. I phase into and out of existence. Heck yeah, beat up stuff. I think it has a good story too. I think it has a cool story. I like the art style. So yeah, this is Sifu is the next giveaway. And then after that is Dwarf Romantic. And then after that is Garden Story, which Garden Story is on my list of things to play. I mean, both of those are on my list of things to play. Garden Story is actually going to be in my next Mindful Games on the Switch video because it's on there. But I have to play it first. I can't be recommending games I haven't experienced. That would be, you know, not honest. So yeah, we're giving away Sifu at 600 pounds raised. We did add, how can I add this? Hang on. Should we do this? Hang on. Canva. Those of you who create content, if you're not using Canva, you are doing extra work for no reason. Because Canva is really, really easy to use and makes my life much easier. Spicy. Okay, so what are we gonna call this? Hang on. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Spicy fanfic. Spicy fanfic stream. Here we go. Download. Wait, download it with a transparent background. And where is it? This one? Yep, this one. There we go. Can you see it on the screen? Hi, Trash Ghost. I'm feeling much better pain-wise. Mood is lifting dramatically by hanging out with you all, so thank you for that. And sleepiness is still there, but energy levels are low, but we're cozy and happy, so thank you for asking. So yeah, at 1,000 pounds, if we can get to that today, today's our last day of raising money, so if we can get to that today, not only will we do a Lilky stream, but we'll also do a spicy fanfic stream, and depending on Sulky's level of consent, maybe it could be a duo. I don't know if Sulky would be into that, but if she is, a duo spicy fanfic stream might be fun. I meant to share this fact Pan and I discovered. US opossum have 13 nipples, 12 in a circle with 1 in the middle. What? Can I see a picture of opossum nipples? Opossum nipples. What? It's because they have so many babies. Hang on, I may just make sure that none of these other things. Shao, thank you for the $5. Nope, not dollars. £5.14 donation. Llama Girl, welcome in. I've tried. Seafer is super fun but difficult. My partner and I are playing. Awesome. Thank you, Summer. I appreciate you for letting us know. Thank you, Shao. I appreciate you. Gosh, what was I saying? I forgot. I don't know. Do we want to see this? There's nothing scary on the side. It's just baby possums. Here. That's what it is. And it's because they have a lot of babies. So they need to be able to, like, you know, they need to be able to access it. So that makes total sense to me. That makes total sense. Thank you for that fun fact, Tiny. Nobody even redeemed nature fact, and you're getting free nature facts today. Trash Goes, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I was just saying that I'm going to change it. No, I'm just going to change the stuff that's hanging on the wall. Because I got my new High Priestess print. And so I need to, I don't know, I need to like switch things up and move the pictures. I also still don't have the very wonderful Audre Lorde on the wall. And I haven't been able to find a place to put her. So I need to just redo it. So potentially next time I stream, the pictures will be different. And there will be Audre Lorde and the High Priestess somewhere on the wall, which I'm very excited about. I'm very excited about it. And your pins. Well, I don't have a display thing for the pins yet. I need to get it. I need to get one of those. I put it on my throne list if you're curious what it is. It's like a circular embroidery hoop with wood, with fabric that you can put your pins on so that you can show off your pins. Hi, you want to come over? You want to be a sweet boy? Come here. Or are you trying to eat my banana? No, you want to be sweet. Come here. Oh, he wants to be sweet. He wants to be sweet. Come here. I don't have the blanket on today. He doesn't like it when I don't have the blanket. You could sit even though there's no blanket. I'm also soft and squishy. Thank you. Here's Moon, everybody. He's here. Oh. You've been having such a good sleep. I heard you snoring. Such a good sleep was had. He's such a baby. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. It's quiet. I had to lower it because for some reason the donation alert is wildly loud no matter how much I lower it individually. So in order to not scare you all outside of your pants every time somebody donos, I had to mix it up for this week. Pine, thank you for the 13 freaking months. Meanwhile, the ride in Shogun cannot be stopped. It's true. Hi, Vic. Lee, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you so much. How are you today? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. I hope you're having the best and coziest Sunday. He is such a baby. He's such a bean. Did she really? How much is she going off? How often is it going off? Is it like every 5 minutes or once an hour? Like, what is the ratio here? Because I don't have my headphones on right now, so I have no idea. I don't know what to do about it. I can't figure out what it is to stop it. So I really don't know. I really don't know what it is. It's so weird. It's so weird. It just gets fused into your daily sounds. Well, honestly, I feel like infusing that very hype song from Genshin into your daily life is a service that I'm providing. So you're welcome. Take care, Tiny. Enjoy your dinner. We love you. My cat likes to crawl under a blanket and cuddle. So my cats, neither of them like being under the blanket. They're okay with me covering them as long as their head is exposed, but they don't like being under a blanket. Whereas like my grandmother has cats and they exist to be under blankets, but neither of my cats like that. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's because I don't like it. I don't like how I need to always have my head out. I can't have my head under a blanket fully. Oh, dark. We got the bots. Thank you for those hugs, Moon. What did I do to deserve? What did I do to deserve such loving hugs? Were you trying to ham it up to maybe get a treat? Is that what was happening? He was trying to ham it up. He was like, for a 75-pound donation to Special Effect, I can get a liver treat. He was saying, just a friendly reminder. Just a friendly reminder. Also, we are 59. Is that true? 59 pounds away from the seafood giveaway. Was that right? Was that good math? Is that true? Or is it very wrong? I should never try to do math on stream. 59 pounds? We're some amount away from 600 pounds raised for the incredible organization Special Effect. And we will be doing a seafood giveaway. Mr. Moon. He was just eating my banana peel. And now he's going for the cactus. Moon, I literally put the cactus there because I was like, there's no way in hell he's going to try to eat a cactus. And now he's eating a cactus. Cactuses are spiky. They will hurt your little lips. Behave. He was really looking. He was. He really loves to eat. It's his favorite thing. Also, Lee, thank you for the host. I appreciate you so much. It's a pretty spiky cactus. I moved the snake. You can't see because of the magic of things, but I moved the snake plant there because he was eating it. Hi, Tofi. Tofi joined me on the It Gets Better channel yesterday and just made my whole day so much brighter. I know I mentioned that yesterday was hard for me because I was in pain, but Tofi made it lovely. So please go follow Tofi. Tofi, I know you're lurking. Don't worry. You never have to apologize for that. But I am going to send my folks over to you anyway. So please, go do you. But I am going to talk about how great you are. So just get over it, okay? But seriously, go check out Tofi because they're an incredible human, and I really am so honored to have them as a friend. And also, Tofi did such a cool thing this morning that I was watching before stream. Tofi got to play and voice act for a game before it was released, and was on their stream page on Steam doing cool stuff. So just go follow them because they're cool, and you want cool people in your life, Bye, Tofi. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, you can check the VOD for that conversation if you want. It is on there. So if you haven't already followed It Gets Better, first of all, do that. Because I am one of many ambassadors, and all of them are amazing. Most of them more amazing than me. No, just kidding. We're all equally amazing. But they're all seriously amazing, and you should go and watch their content over there because it's a growing space. It's a new space. They just recently hit 1,000 followers. But the organization itself is not new and has been doing incredible work for 10 years now. And honestly, now more than ever, queer and trans youth need spaces like that where they can go to hear the message that it does get better and will get better. And they do a lot of storytelling over there, which is dear to my heart. And having the honor of going over onto that channel sometimes to tell my own story, but also to bring in voices like Tofi's has been really special to me. So please go follow It Gets Better Project if you're not already. And while you're over there, you could check out the VOD from yesterday if you did miss it. Apologizing for being the thing intensifies immediately tenfold. I don't know what you're referring to, but I get it. I get it. Hi, Herbie. It's good to see you. I saw you popping in before, but didn't get to say hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're having fun in Final Fantasy today and vibing. I need to download Final Fantasy and try it out and be a little baby sprout. I just need time in my life. Can somebody give me some more of that? Can I have some more of that thing called time, especially free time? I would really like that. Real free time where I'm feeling good and I have energy and spoons. I would love some more of that. Thanks. If you have any to spare. And Joe would also like them. So give that to us. Please give. Free time. Oh my God. Imagine you could grow it in the garden. How special that would be to just be able to grow time and energy in the garden. Although I will say my garden gives me energy back. It does. Ooh, you scratched me. You must need your nails cut. What a bad mom I am. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't cut your nails. Oh, you took off my, whatever it is. My thing that makes it so that my peas don't pop. I'm gonna be popping peas. I'm gonna say we're almost closer to better weather. Honestly, icy are we though? Because I feel like it goes like this. Goes like this. Hi, Paper. It's so good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Another incredible bean. We've had so many lovely people popping into the chat today. And I just want to say this, okay? I'm gonna, deal with this for a minute, okay? Emotions coming. This period's been really rough on me. My hormones are going wild. And most of what they've been telling me is just naughty things. Not naughty things, like mean things, like I'm not worthy of love and nobody likes me and those kinds of things. And so being here today with all of you and having so many wonderful friends pop in and just be loving is helping a lot. So thank you. Thank you to all of you. Chow Shay. Am I saying that right? Whatever. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Please correct me if you feel comfy. Welcome in. It's good to have you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Spritzing my hormones. I know. Aren't they rude? Moon is eating the cactus. Okay, hang on. I gotta move the cactus. Okay, well, now you all get a nice view of the cactus. But it's a sharp cactus. It has like thingies this big. So he does have a cactus toy, Trash. It's not in, I feel very bad calling you Trash. Do you prefer Ghost or something else? Or do you like Trash? Because I could call you Trash. He has a cactus scratcher. It's in the other room though. But Momo, the incredible Momo community member, gave that to Moon and Pickle. But Moon is the one that uses it most often. But it's just not in here right now. I don't know why he's acting out. I really don't. He's got a mood today. Trash is a nickname of endearment. Okay, there you go. So I will say it with lots of love. Thank you, Chow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Sunday too. It's really good to see you. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, I actually just watered plants before stream today. Everybody got a nice little bit of water. Some of them even got a shower. Did any of you also do this? Like put your plants in the shower and give them like a nice thorough washing too, because you know, they get like dusty and stuff, and I think sometimes like giving them like a nice little spritz in the shower is real nice for them. I find my pothos in particular love that, and after I do that, I normally find that the vines get fuller because they like, you know, pothos will shoot out stuff like in the air, you know, so you'll find that the vines themselves will sometimes be a little bit more full if you wet them occasionally. I don't know if there's science behind that, but my experience tells me that. You're soaking your air plants. Isn't Sunday just like the best day for like plant care? I always do my plant stuff on Sundays. It's like Saturdays to me have like errand or like socializing vibe to them, and Sundays for me are a day of like care. Like I care for myself, I care for my plants. I'll probably cut Moon's nails, maybe give them a little brush, my kitties. Like it's a day of like restoration and taking care. Stop eating the banana. It's very weird to me that you want to eat the banana. I don't know what the deal is, sir. Now, he's being such a ham. His entire head is smushing on the monitor that has all of you on it. You are so much today, sir. What is the issue? He does want the banana. I don't know why. It's because it's organic. I don't usually buy organic bananas, but this is all they had. So maybe that's why he can tell. I've been lazing with watering my air plants. I felt guilty. Oh, plants are beings too. Listen, Eric. No. Like just back it on up. When you aren't feeling right and you don't have the energy, it is okay to not be a perfect plant parent. Yourself comes first, and putting your energy into things that are not your plants is totally valid. And I've definitely done the same, where like I've neglected my plants for a week or two, and they're like, I come back and they're like, I'm so thirsty. They're like that SpongeBob episode where he's got no water. But they come back, they're resilient. And if they don't, that's the cycle. That's the cycle. You know, it's like, that's kind of the beauty of plants, because it's not like a cat or a dog where like you really can't neglect them. You know, a plant, you know, if a plant dies, it's fine. It's fine. It's the circle of life. Yeah, Moon is choosing. I don't know why he's choosing chaos, but he is. At least it's cute chaos, right? Oh, it's always cute chaos with you. It's always cute with you. Even when he's being bad, he's like a cute kind of bad, you know? Like he doesn't really do anything. Sundays for the plants because they love Sundays. Oh my God, I love that, Jay. I love that. For as many plants as I have living, I've had that many die. It's true. Sometimes they just die for no reason too. I've had plants that are like thriving, and then all of a sudden they just don't. And I try to fix it, but then they still die. And they, you know, it's kind of is what it is. That's why I try not to get too attached. It's why I'm scared about my attachment to my Monstera. I'm very attached to that plant, and I think I'm too attached. If something were to happen to my Monstera, I think I would be very upset. But usually I don't get that level of attachment. I just moved her. I shifted her, which is why she's like really pointing this direction. I'm hoping shifting her will start to point her back in the other direction a little bit and remind her that other pathways exist. So we'll see how that actually works. What do we think about switching to Genshin for the day? We're going to still chit chat and still obviously be raising money for the incredible special effect. But we can do it while having some titties and sunsets and flowers to collect in the background, right? That sounds great to me. I'm going to keep Nightbot and everything up just in case. We are more 59 pounds away from our next game giveaway, which is Sifu. And more than halfway to the, you know, goal of 1,000 pounds, which would be really fun because you'd get me and Sulky on stream together and a spicy fanfic stream. So come back to titties. You know, does that surprise you? Does it surprise you that that's something you heard here? I should do a BRB too to pee again. So let me do a quick BRB. You can enjoy the Genshin music and the BRB video, which actually, if you're just joining us, will teach you a little bit about the organization that we are raising money for today. Mods, you could go ahead and change the title and the game if you've got that. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we will vibe in some Genshin. So BRB, everyone. more coffee, but I'm resisting. And instead, nutrients. It's such a good video. I know. Hi, Cerulean. Good to see you. And thank you, Joe, for that incredible reminder. We should make a... Why don't... I did steal it. Joe, can you send a reminder to the Discord to make a command like that? Because that would probably be a smart thing to do. This is the carrot cake bars. I call them carrot cake bars. They're not really. It's just cashews, figs, and carrot. And they taste like carrot cake to me. Like, you know, you have to use your imagination a little. So like if you try it and you're like, this does not taste like carrot cake, and you try to sue me, you know, tastes are subjective, but to me they taste like carrot cake and they're good. Oh, look at that. Genshin is working. Also, I want to remind you that for that a 50-pound donation, you can change my Genshin party and send me to a domain. And you can do that with anybody that I have. I can't, obviously, anybody I don't have, we can't use. But I have a lot of characters. And so if you want me to have, like, you know, an entire party of dicks, you could do that. Generally, I don't play with them. But, like, you know, for you, I would. And yes, I did steal this from Sulky, but Sulky wasn't going to eat it. You know why? Because we have croissants. We have croissants in the house. Look at this. Nilly saying, don't worry. You know why? Because constantly Nilly is asking me for something and I ignore it because I don't see it, or I'm usually AFK. Oh my God, Nilly. Hi, Nilly. I'm sorry that I always miss your messages. Croissants are so good. No, me. Because I always miss them. I always miss them. And feel bad about it. Look at that. Points just for logging in. We love it. So this is the team I've been rolling with. I will. I could do it now. Are you on right now? Let me see. You are. Let's go into his teapot and make up for it. So if you go to somebody's teapot and talk to their bird, it'll make it so that, look at how nice Nilly's teapot is, by the way. He built this. He built this whole environment from scratch. Like, all it was a field. And he made this. Isn't it gorgeous? Little stalls to hang out in. Trees. Isn't it nice? But anyway, if you go over to somebody's teapot, you talk to their bird, it'll make it so that their furniture doesn't take as long to build. So it's a nice thing to do. And, oh, did he? I didn't actually realize he left. Is he upset? Because I could let him back in. There you go, Nilly. It's done. You'll get one, Joe. You'll get one. It is like, here's the thing to know about the teapot is that it's a slow burn. But lately, I have been watching videos on YouTube, of like really wild builds that you can make in the teapot. And I've been gathering inspiration. And I want to do some teapot building streams. I think that would be really fun. All right, so here we go. Let's see. This is the team I've been using. I've got Miko, Raiden Shogun, Xingqiu, and Bennett. This team has been doing pretty well. I want an Inazuma national team, so I want to add Kazuha and Kokomi to this list. So I've been working on slowly building my Coco. we have a lot. We have a while before we can get her to anywhere near 80, and her talents are at the bottom. Sulky, get out of here. But we're working on it. I don't have Kazuha yet, but I'm hoping that Kazuha is coming. Speaking of which, Sulky, did your video come out? Did your video come out? Let me know. It just came out. Everybody go watch Sulky's video. Put it in the chat, please. Sulky has a prediction video on the next banners to come out, and it's very well done and well edited. But for now, we're using Xingqiu and Bennett. But I'm having a lot of fun playing Miko. So anybody who says differently is wrong. They're just wrong. So let's see. What should we do today? I haven't done anything yet. So we could start with our daily commissions, I guess. But let's see. What's the resin situation? Maybe we should spend resin first. I think I'll just make condensed. Yeah, go like and comment. You're in your flop era, Sulky. I'm in my flop era. Sulky's flop era is nowhere near my flop era. We love a flop era. Oh, I can't make anymore. I don't have any more crystal thingies. Sadness. But seriously, yeah, go watch the video. It's very good. I watched it last night. Okay, so now let's do our dailies. I've been doing all of my dailies in Liyue because I've noticed that there's some specific achievements that you can get for some of them. Where are they? These, I guess? I don't know. I don't know where they are, but there's some specific achievements that you can get for some of the dailies in Liyue that I haven't gotten yet, and I don't think I'm ever going to get them because they just don't seem to come up. And I just get the same quests all the time. I don't think I'm going to ever get them. Oh, it's under the first one. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to, I think I got all the ones in Mondstadt, so I've been trying to just do Liyue for a while, but I get bored. So I will probably soon go back to doing the random quests. Wow, this is so pretty. One thing I love about Liyue is that you can see the mountain, the cursed mountain. But I love that you can see it in the distance in a lot of scenes. Really, Ellie? Oh, no, not that. I feel like when I had it set to random, I was getting Inazuma a lot. But I don't know. I have a feeling that they need to add more quests for Inazuma, like for daily comms, because I felt like when I had them in Inazuma only, I was getting the same quest every day, and I was not into it. I have a problem where I don't focus on building one character, and I just equally build everyone, and then no one gets high enough. Yeah, Jay, it's a thing that I've been trying to work on too, because I want to build a lot, but there's only so many resources. Like, eventually you could build everyone, but it'll take you a while, you know? Hi, Jimmy. It's great to have you here. Welcome in. I love Genshin, too. So, like, you know, but, like, if you look at my characters... You know, a lot of them are leveled. But are they all leveled, like... completely? No. Like, a lot of them really need work on their talents, things like that. But I think it's fine to have a bunch. You know, honestly, you kind of need a decent amount of characters leveled to be able to do things like the Spiral Abyss and a lot of events. So I wouldn't feel bad about leveling a bunch. Hi, Joe. It's good to see you. Can we get... Well, we have a shout out, but please, everybody go check out Joe Cole Runnings. Joe is a member of Cosmic Hearts and just a really wonderful human who does some of the more unique stuff on Twitch that I see. Like, lifting weights and reading streams and cooking streams, plus games, just a lot of great content over there. So please go check out Joe. How's your fundraising going, Joe? Did you stream today? I don't remember the schedule. It's good to see you though. Welcome in. My Sunday's going well. I started really kind of low energy and not feeling fantastic. But we've been hanging out and now I'm feeling much better. So the power of the community, you know? And now we're playing my favorite game of all time. So there can be no complaints from me. Jimmy, so you said you loved Genshin. Who do you main, if you don't mind me asking? Honestly, that goes for all of you. Who do you all main? Who do you like? Especially those of you that are new. Because I love hearing, like, when people first start playing this game, I love hearing, like, who you initially, love. I don't know why. It's fun to me. How's game audio? Is it too loud or anything, or is it pretty good? Hu Tao, awesome. I have Hu Tao as my, like, secondary team. Hu Tao and Ganyu are on my, like, other team. But lately, they haven't been getting as much love because Miko came out and I need my Inazuma lesbians. But they're definitely two favorites of mine. You love playing Lisa. Is it the boob physics, Vestal Cat? Because I gotta say, Lisa's another one with great boob physics. Speaking of which, right? They're so, like, right? Excellent boob physics. Should we bring out Lisa? I'm building Kaya and Beto. Oh my god, the taste. And Sucrose. I need to build Sucrose. I have not built Lisa. Apologies, Lisa fans, but I have not built her. In my defense, I got Raiden Shogun right when I started. See, like, Lisa's got even better boob physics than Raiden Shogun, and that's saying something. Jimmy, funny you say that because Sulky actually makes really excellent Genshin videos, so you should go and sub. Kuching is your favorite. I want the Kuching outfit, but I can't justify it because I don't really play her enough. So yeah, there's Lisa's boob physics. As a Raiden main, oh my god, Nilly, I love you as a Raiden main. Nilly's in his Raiden main era, and we love that for him. I'm an Miko main. Because honestly, Raiden is a support, but like she's also a main DPS. Like when I use her Q, she does more damage than anybody else on my team ever has. Same, Jimmy. And Sulky, I haven't played Animal Crossing, but Sulky really hasn't played Animal Crossing. So you should check out her YouTube because she hasn't posted an Animal Crossing video in quite a while. Oh my god, Elena, please don't be ashamed. There's no shame. But if you're ever curious and want to check it out, it's free. Is that really? Oh my god, that's funny. Does anyone else in the chat feel like that pipeline is accurate for them? I've seen the following Animal Crossing pipelines, okay? I've seen Animal Crossing to Dead by Daylight, which is weird, but really a thing. And I've seen Animal Crossing to, like, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing to Breath of the Wild. And actually, you're right. I do see a decent amount of overlap with Animal Crossing and Genshin. Right? Isn't Animal Crossing to Dead by Daylight weird? Like, that one makes absolutely no sense, but it's real. Like, there is a lot of people who play Animal Crossing who got into Dead by Daylight.
Nothing lasts forever.
Is this you, Nilly? There's nothing in my teapot, but you're welcome to go. There's literally nothing to see there. Except for my pathetic garden. Alright, well that was easy. Kisor, welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Pandemic progression. Stop. That's so funny. How are you, Kisor? It's good to see you. You know what actually I think might have something to do with why a lot of Animal Crossing people get into Genshin? Other than the fact that it's just like a beautiful game, very relaxing, etc., etc. I think it's the fact that a lot of Animal Crossing people started craving a game with frequent updates. Like, it makes sense to me that Animal Crossing players would gravitate to something like Genshin or DBD that gets literally monthly updates after waiting for so long for like minimal updates from Animal Crossing. Hi, Becky. Good to see you. Thank you for these follows, everybody. If you're new here, go ahead and use the welcome command to learn a little bit more about us. And also, we are raising money all day today for the organization Special Effect, which works in accessibility for gaming and makes gaming just possible for many, many people. I hate this quest. I always get it. And it's a really wonderful organization. We have tons of milestones today. At 600 pounds raised, we are giving away Sifu. Later on, we could give away Dwarf Romantic, Garden Story, also Animal Crossing pipeline games. And the ultimate goal of the day, 1,000 pounds, will have me reading spicy fanfic on stream and doing a sulky co-stream. You like them, Becky Frost? Those are cute, right? I love those. Also, hi, Special Effect team. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I got this achievement. I think I've done every version of this one. I guess I'll just not grow up then. That's a mood. You come over in a raid. Oh, awesome. Well, it's great to have. Actually, we didn't get a raid. I don't think I missed a raid. Did I miss a raid? If I missed a raid, I feel very bad. But I don't think that I did. Oh, okay. That's so funny. Because I was like, I don't think I got a raid today, but if I did, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Growing pains. Let's see. Did I get the achievement for this? You said it's in this one, Miss Whisper. I'm on an achievement hunt in this game because I need all the primos to be able to pull for Raiden's weapon. I'm 55, Jimmy. Sorry, I missed that earlier. I'm 55. Your little fireplace. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate it so much. I actually think I'm almost 56. Hang on. Am I almost 56? No, I'm still pretty early in 55. Also, Special Effect. I want to congratulate y'all because I saw that this weekend you've raised over 100,000 pounds, right? I think. Maybe even 150,000, I think I might have seen. So incredible. Congratulations. I can't think of any better way to spend the weekend than raising money for y'all. So, amazing. I have that, Jimmy. I have that. I have Raiden at C2. It's great. I fully recommend it. But now I want her weapon. The burst is epic. It could be better because do I have excellent artifacts? No. So one day it'll be amazing, but I will say, even with a not perfectly built Raiden, she will one-shot stuff. So, oh my God, is this the perfume lady? This lady is so spicy. So spicy. I haven't ascended, so my AR won't go up. Oh yeah, isn't it fun though when you wait to ascend and it goes up like real quick? Oh, that domain hates me, Jimmy. It hates me. I need it for so many characters too. It's really rough. I don't think I've ever done this version of the quest. It is really pretty. It is really pretty, Becky. It's a free-to-play game, by the way. Those of you who are hanging out here and have never played Genshin, this game is free to play and like is actually free to play. Like, it's not a kind of game where you have to like spend money to enjoy it and be good at it. Like, you know, listen, there's a temptation. They get you with some of these really good-looking characters. But like, you know, you can play without spending money. I'm FT free to pay. What a mood, Jimmy. What a mood. I can't with that. All right, we're here to pick up something for Lulu. Oh, yes, that's right. She asked me to make some perfume for her. But I'm afraid this isn't the best time. For some reason, since you were last here, my sweet-smelling side services... They're doing this on purpose. They make her this way on purpose. I've had an enormous number of orders. It's far too many for me to handle alone, especially since I also have the shop to attend to. On top of that, Lulu's just a child. It would be a little inappropriate for me to give her the same yeah, I'd say so. I've decided on suitable formula, but I've gotten around making it. If it's absolutely can't wait, expediting it would not be impossible. What? I'm not giving you money. Oh my goodness. The flirting. I have some of the necessary ingredients on hand. I'll go set up in the kitchen. 3 leaves of mint. Then extract the oil at a crafting bench. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. We could do, for our fanfic stream, I'm sure there is some fanfic about her because she is so wild in this game. The stuff she says, I'm like, damn. Damn. More like zinger. I love you for that, Pan. I love you for that. Oh my God. Okay. Crafting bench. We should be playing as Miko. Sexy fox. Fondler. I just paid for it? Wait, what do you mean? What did you pay for? Oh, because you didn't want to talk to her. Ooh, look at this mint essence. What did we need? 3 of them? I hope I get to keep this. This is cool. This is cool. Yes, the Raiden national team is great. Exceeds maximum limit. Oh, well, that's stupid. I thought she said I needed 2. Oh, I needed only 1. Okay. 3 to make 1. I see. I understand. This is so interesting. I thought I had finished this version of the quest, but I definitely have never done this. Maybe we'll get an achievement. Who am I trying to talk to? Decoct perfume. I always get the other set from the Emblem of Severed Fate domain, the Shimenawa one. And for a while I was like, oh, this is fine because I'm sure that will be Miko's set. So maybe, you know, even though I'm not getting the greatest emblem ones, at least I'll have good ones for Yai when she comes out. And then Yai Miko comes out and she doesn't even use that set. And I was like, well, who is this for? I want Kazuha so badly. So badly. It's terrible, but I also want Kazuha at C2. I don't think I'll get that, but I want that. Okay. Now we go give this to little Lulu. What a cutie, little Lulu. Oh, we just got to go back over there. Okay. I miss the lanterns in Liyue. They had it all decorated for lantern, right? And it was like just so beautiful with all the lanterns everywhere at night and fireworks. And I want that to be constantly like that. It's so pretty. I'm sure you will, Whisper. I've got faith in your luck. You might not, but I do. Did you get my perfume? I did. I wonder what little Meng and little Faye will do when they smell it. I think that however they react, it'll be fun to watch. They're going to love it. That would be best. Thanks for helping me. I'll go home soon and have a go of my new perfume. If it's good, then I'll use it again and again. What an odd quest. This is not at all what I would have ever expected to happen. What an odd little daily commission. So freaking strange. I don't think I got an achievement for it, though. So I have no idea what its purpose was. Did I do them all? No, there's something missing. Okay, here we go. For those of you who are hanging out and are new to Genshin, this week I'm going to be posting a video on my YouTube channel for beginners. So it's going to go over demystifying a bunch of stuff that is never explained to you in Genshin when you first start. And it'll be, you know, specifically for folks who want to try to play the game mindfully, but also just like practically useful stuff, like common questions I get, an easy thing to sort of link to in the chat when folks are new or have questions. So it's definitely one of my more requested videos. Some of the daily comms, I'm just like, why did you pay someone to do this? Yeah, some of the daily comms are so weird, but they're so simple. Like truly, you can just sort of do them like without having to get too into it. Thank you, Vestal Cat. I appreciate you. Those of you who have been watching the YouTube and especially those of you who have been commenting, I appreciate you so much because that helps immensely. The comments are honestly so important because it just helps YouTube know to recommend the video to others. And it'll really go a long way in helping the channel grow. So I appreciate you so much for that. I see you every time. When I recognize your name, I do a little giggle. All right, so we did our dailies. Let's see, what should we do today? I did most of my like weekly battle pass stuff, but let's see if there's what else is remaining, because definitely there's some stuff remaining. Let me see. So bosses 2 more times. I'm not going to worry about the teapot stuff. I could use the books. Hi, Selkie. It's so good to see you. I'm bad at commenting because I sound like a dork. Listen, dorky comments help. Even if you just say like, great video, it helps. Like it really doesn't matter what you say. I feel you though. I always like, I never know what to say on things, but like the comments are so big on YouTube. They really do help. They really do help. I've been trying to like ask a question in the comments. And that apparently is a thing that like will help maybe get people to comment. So like you could also just answer the question that I ask. I think like last video I was like, what games would you like to see me cover? Hi Hi, Mika. It's good to see you. I think I saw you earlier. I hope it's been a good day. I hope it's been a good day. All right. So it's Sunday. What do I need? Honestly, I think I need some more. If any of you are not using this site, Sulky told me about this, and it's very helpful. Here, look. It is a site that lets you track how much stuff you need to build a character. They're not, but I need to make them. I've been meaning to do that, Jimmy. So I'll definitely do that. But these are the things that I'm like, these are the characters I'm currently working on building. So it's really helpful because you can, like, when you get a new one, you can do like add character and say for some weird reason I wanted to build Amber. You can like put in like Amber's current level and where you want her to be, and then like the talents as well, and it'll generate exactly how much of each thing you need. Sulky had tremendous luck on this most recent banner. Ew, Amber's tremendous luck. I'm here because I wanted to see how many more of these I needed. I need 110 philosophies of light. I think that that's what I'm going to work on because I am pretty sure that I don't have 110. Hi, JM. It's so good to see you. And if Chris is also watching on the big old TV, hi, Chris. It's so good to see both of you. I hope you're doing awesome today. Bye, Amber. Amber has like not great cop energy, so I don't like Amber very much. What was I looking at? Philosophies of light. How many do I have? Where are you? 58. Imagine being only halfway to where I need to be. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to work on that because I want Miko to be 90. I want Miko to be 90. I'm slowly, very slowly pre-farming for Kazuha. Very slowly pre-farming for Kazuha. Basically what that means is I'm going around collecting his soft and supple ocean plants, and also honestly this is a good team. Fighting his main boss whenever I have extra resin to do it. But I haven't really had extra resin lately. Tura, you have Kazuha. I have Kazuha on my NA account, and I literally love him so much.
Right here, right now. Illusion shattered.
Oh, that was rude what you did. That was real rude.
Witness the power of Gawa. Now you shall perish.
Not me fighting nothing. What a waste of my burst. I do, bae, but I don't really use more than one. I just have the other one for co-op purposes, like to be able to like play co-op with folks in the community. I will have the other one, and then also we are dying because I'm being really not careful. That's why. And also to be able to like play some of the earlier stories on stream and stuff like that is mostly what I use it for.
I'm always watching.
Take care, Joe. Thank you for popping in. It was great to have you. You know, with the one thing with Miko is you really got to watch her because she will die real quick. Real quick. I feel like my Miko dies constantly. But yeah, so I have the second. Sorry, I'm not excellent at talking while I'm doing these. I'm usually bad at either the talking or the fighting. But I feel like my I keep the NA account and going so that I can play with folks in the Discord. So yeah, that's why I have the NA. We're careful about it, Jimmy. We talk about them a lot more in the Discord. A lot more in the Discord. Occasionally we will talk about stuff just because like we're so hyped and we get like excited, you know? But we try to be careful and like cognizant of the fact that a lot of people try to avoid that. But you could definitely know that like more than likely we know about them and are chatting about them in the Discord, because Sulky is very Sulky is very good at keeping us informed on those things. But usually on like the live streams, if we are going to talk about it, I'll usually say like, going to talk about something here, maybe want to mute, because not everybody wants to know, which is valid. Although we will always talk about leaked characters like that. Like we try to be careful with like story stuff, but leaked characters is fine. Like when, you know, it's fine. Damn. Not Raiden dying. That doesn't usually happen. Ellie is the tiny raging Klee. It's true. It's how I picture Ellie. Ellie's been doing like camera streams lately, and I'm like, my brain can't comprehend the fact that she doesn't actually look like Klee. Or Sayu even, because like her profile picture is Sayu. Oh god. How to exist without Raiden? Let's just bring her back.
Everybody stand back.
I also have Raiden triple crown. She's my only one. See, look, a one-hit kill on Miko. It's the pain. It's the pain of Miko. I mean, my Miko is under-leveled too. Like, severely. You know what? Let me just eat some food. I kill Miko all the time. Enjoy your lurk, bae. Enjoy your lurk. I kill Miko all the time. She is constantly dying because I don't have her completely. I have her talents very underleveled, and her artifacts are not great. So she dies a lot. Overkill, but we're gonna do it because I'm sick of being on here. Or maybe not overkill because you're still very much alive. I thought you were almost dead. I can't wait to have her weapon too, Raiden's weapon, because I'm so sick of using the catch. I need to refine the catch more. This weapon that she's got on, but in order to improve it, I need fish that I just do not feel like catching. I really have zero interest in fishing for that weapon. I am the disappointed Klee that makes you think twice before you wail. Oh my god, stop. Do I have Wavebreaker Fin? I think so. Let me see. Weapons. I have a lot of weapons. That's this, yeah. I have it, and I should probably refine it, but I don't have it used on anybody right now. I need to actually work on leveling some weapons. I have not done that. Sarah's weapon really needs to be leveled. And I got Jean's sword, but I haven't leveled it at all. I was thinking about it yesterday after you complimented the chair. Sayu's drama plushie would be cute on it. You should. You should. Very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah, so a lot of my weapons need work. A lot of my weapons need work, but it's fine. It's one of the things that I love about this game is slowly building things. I don't put a tremendous amount of pressure on myself to build things quickly because to me, other than the story of the game, which obviously there's like a limit to how much there is out at any given time, half the fun of this game is like slowly building your characters, slowly building your weapons. So I really never put any kind of timeline on myself to do it. I just kind of do it slowly. I am lucky because I get to rely on Sulky sometimes for like, if my very slow, chill approach to leveling my characters starts to make it hard for me to do certain things, I just have Sulky come over and help me do it. I have a lot of ER in my Raiden, so I give her the R5 Wave Breaker. That's great. That's great. Yeah, she's under-leveled on her artifacts. So, that is probably a major factor into like the numbers thing. My artifacts situation is not excellent. Sulky is very active in the Discord. You all know. So you can always ping Genshin EU and have Sulky's support often. Especially in the evenings. Especially in the evenings. Who are you thinking? Oh, Shangling. All right, so what did we do? We did our daily comms. We did some farming. I need some things to make condensed resin. So I think they're at this tree. Friendly reminder for folks just popping in, hanging out. Today we are raising money for Special Effect, which is an incredible organization that helps make gaming more accessible and does a lot of work with awareness. So if you have the means, please consider donating. We are at 541 pounds raised. We are doing a giveaway for the game Sifu at 600 pounds. And we have other fun milestones on the side of the screen there. The fishing in among trees is truly horrific, Ellie. But I will say that it does get better. It does get better. It just sort of clicked. Dreamer also helped with some advice. Oh yeah, it's the dude. Oh my god, I love him so much. I always feel so bad attacking them. Just give it to the mods, Jimmy. The mods will post. But most of the time, what we ask is you just post stuff in the Discord. I love him. It's the dude. There's this this is like a friendly hilly churl that hangs out. I didn't know he makes noise. Did you know he makes noise? Llama Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Did you know he makes noise? I did not know. He makes noise. I wish I could sit with him. I'm going to write that on my next survey. I want the ability to sit. You know, and the sad thing is you need to attack him. Have you ever heard that before? I never sat here long enough to listen. It's creepy. It's creepy. He's real chatty. He's so cute, though. I love him. Anyway, there's an achievement for killing him a certain amount of times. He doesn't actually die. He, like, escapes into some sort of suitcase. All right, fine. We'll kill you. Won't kill ya. Sorry. Oh, he's gone. See, he disappears and he leaves a cabbage. Maybe. And Caesar, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, both of you. It's great to have you here. I hate killing him or like attacking him, but like you get an achievement for it. So you gotta. You gotta. Well, that was a great trip. Worthwhile trip. Let's make some more condensed resin. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I was thinking we could maybe start some of the, I haven't started this event yet at all. So I was thinking we could start some of that today. Very, very slowly. I don't want to do a ton, but we'll do some of it. But first I need some of these books. I need some of these books. No worries, llama girl. You never have to ever apologize for popping in and out. That is totally okay. Totally okay. All right, we can do it. Let's do that one twice more. Hopefully with less flailing. Let me heal up a bit. If I get one more Maiden's Beloved artifact, I'm gonna yell, oh no, Jay. Sending you artifact luck. Sending you artifact luck. I feel like this game has such a luck factor to it with a lot of things. Like, you need luck for wishing. You need luck for artifacts. It's, there's a lot of luck involved. Okay. Let's try this again. I will tell you, when I do this with Sulky, we are very fast. And there is no dying. But today you get to see what I can do, just me. And it's incredibly flawed, but also super fun. I love this domain, though. I think it's pretty. I love the purple. Da, 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 da. You know, it's when they do that charging that it really hurts. Not sure why Raiden is being so damaged in this. I feel like that doesn't usually happen. Is there anything more beautiful than Yamiko's burst, though? It's truly so pretty. Well, that was better. I think that was our best time so far. The 8th Archon. I want to live in that domain minus the enemies. Some of the domains are so beautiful. I think actually the Emblem of Severed Fate domain is that the one that has like all the red trees? Because I think that one's so pretty too. I think the ones in Inazuma are the most beautiful. But I'm biased because I love Inazuma. Inazuma's my favorite. Continue. Cherry Blossom Season. I've been seeing people talk about that lately and like, I feel like it's always this time of year when people are like, why is Cherry Blossom Season only 1 week? Yeah. Sulky, yeah. I realized I only have 59. I know you and I did this a lot together, but I guess I was lagging behind because I need 110 and I only have 59. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't know how it happens. I thought I did it maybe like every time with you, but maybe I didn't. Maybe you did some without me. Entirely possible. Oh yeah, that is exactly what I thought. That is exactly. I actually, now that you say that, I remember saying that. I remember being like, I'll wait because I can't do it right away anyway. That's exactly what happened. Oh my God, Ellie, yay. See, that's what I was saying. Like, it's very frustrating to fish in among trees, but when you do get it, it's so satisfying.
Nothing lasts forever.
It's so satisfying. Get out of here. Are you trying to kill my freaking Miko?
To oblivion.
Nobody kills my girlfriend. Oh, but you did kill me.
The mortal plane of fleeting.
You did kill me. I'll give you that. It's because dodging is a thing that I'm not great at.
Rain outlines
You know?
of fate.
Dodging is usually a good idea. Oh my goodness. All right. I think that was our last condensed. So we'll do some like exploration and economia now, I think. Ooh, that was great. Love that. I'll let my resin build up. I definitely asked for more resin in the most recent survey. I think the fact that they only give you 160 is, they cap it right now at 160 is just way too low. For the amount of characters that you have to level and like weapons and all of these things that have been coming out, like I just think that 160 is nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough.
Oh my goodness.
That's true. And bosses being 40 is real extra. Silly, hi. Thank you for watching from the toilet. I make excellent toilet content. Wonderful toilet content. Let's give this little thing a start. Let's see what's up with this most recent event. Let's see what's going on in Enconomia. Last we did Enconomia, we discovered that Enju was not what he seemed and was in fact an Abyss Herald. So, we should probably let's bring Raiden back to life. I'm doing well, silly, having a nice chill day. Good vibes all around. If the beginning of it is good. All right, good. I'm excited. Watatsumi is so pretty. I used to hate on Watatsumi because I found like the puzzles on it so difficult. It would be better as Lumine. Don't get me started. I want to be able to switch my traveler so desperately. There she is. I find it funny to start this conversation as Yamiko. A breeze from the south blew across Watatsumi Island today, a sure sign that friends would come visit. Every time you say something like this, that means things are about to get busy for us. Is this event not voice acted? Is that what it is? Is it like a world quest? Oh, it is. Okay. Haven't we had a fruitful partnership? The most fruitful sort, in fact. That said, I do have something to ask of the two of you today. It is told in my family that apart from the Watatsumi Goryu Matsuri, we also added a different set of trials, one related to Watatsumi's island's survival, but instead related to the truth. Jay, enjoy your lurk. Another set of trials? Now that the island is no longer under existential threat, I would just like to tell you this. Consider it our clan's duty. You can go to the place they call the Serpent's Heart. The clues to this second set of trials is hidden there. That's a relief. Guess I can safely hand this crushing responsibility on to my future daughter now. Is that how you pay your respect to ancestral mission? Paimon still doesn't even get you after all this time. I have no idea what that conversation was. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what that was about, but that's fine. Okay. What do I do now? Sangonomiya Shrine. Is there no quest marker? Oh, head to Enkonomiya. Okay. There we go. Love it. Yeah, the music on Watatsumi is pretty. I think the music in Enkonomiya, though, is even more stunning. Like, I think that they did a really good job with it, especially like the battle music. It's got like a mysterious, cool, very unique vibe. Wait, you're confused? Why? Thank you for the host, Ruby. I appreciate it so much. Why are you confused? Really? It's telling me to do that. Thank you for the hydrate, Joe. Is this not actually part of the event? That I have appeared before you must mean that the blood branch coral is in Watatsumi's hands, and a most comforting thought that it is. Oh, this isn't the event. That's so funny. My name is Erebos. In the Inazuman tongue, that would be Ibashi. Ibashi? You had to do it too? Okay. I'm an auxiliary of Sangonomiya, one of the shrine maidens of Enkonomiya. You must be the hero who obtained the coral. That would be me. But that which I shall shortly speak of is a most complicated matter. In truth, I do not know where to begin. Just start from the start. In that case, allow me to introduce such matters as I may to you. We must begin with Watatsumi Omikami opening the gate to the depths. The depths of Enkonomiya play host to a natural cave system that leads to Watatsumi Island. This is the paradise that was promised to us by Watatsumi Omikami. At Omikami's instruction, we learned the culture of Narukami, and we established foreign relations with many different nations. Narukami Island even knew us as the beauties of Watatsumi, renowned for our soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish, okay? This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkonomiya. Imagine living completely underground like this. I feel like there would be a little bit of depression there. Like, I'm all for like dark and misty and cozy vibes, but I think I would miss the sun. A dream. Could we get to the point? That's so funny. During the process of establishing foreign relations, I would give guided tours to visitors in my role as auxiliary. So I just... Right, back to the point. Lady Sangonomiya and I had a disagreement, which resulted in the current arrangement following Watatsumi Omikami's mediation. Due to the phenomenon known as sin shades, the past history and truth of Enkonomiya would endure even if left to their own devices. As such, great effort was expanded, not that we might remember, but that we might forget. Okay. I already got depression, so I might as well live in a cool underground water park. What a mood, Nilly. Oh my god. The Sangonomiya she's talking about must have been from a real long time ago. The trial to obtain the branch was intended to limit the number of people coming after us who could know the whole truth of the matter. As for me, I supported leaving records of the truth. So this is about, like, how they hid the truth of that book, right? Like the book that talked about the truth of Celestia. Is that what this is talking about? As such, Omakami permitted me to add another trial path that, if passed, would lead to knowledge of our secrets. Or maybe not. I don't know. Please accept this challenge. Sometimes, does anyone else feel this way? Sometimes with the world quests that don't have voice acting, I like completely lose the plot. Like there's a lot of reading with a lot of names, and I'm just like, I'm very interested and invested in Genshin lore, but sometimes I'm like, what are you saying? Like, what are you actually saying? Because what is all these words? Like literally, what did I just read? And I read it slowly and carefully, and I still don't know. But we accept the challenge. Without any details, I'm going to accept the challenge. Allow me to open that path for you. I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to read. Hi, Tiny. Ooh, cutscene. Something is rising from the fog. And it has a pretty tree on it. Explain. The 3 trial areas have... So this is not the event? I feel like this is the event. The trial areas? Allow me to give you the clues to clearing them. In this Evernight, gaze upon the borders of Baya. In the faintness of everlasting night, beyond the rushing of the river Styx, within the sinless flow of heavenly light, release the seal on the eminent skylight. Then you may ascend to the gate of heaven and access the site of the trial. Ibashi giving me Slender Man vibes. Oh, you've been trying Lost Ark to gaze. Do you like it other than the reading? The event starts with you. Oh, okay. Well, this is why I read the lore in the wiki. Hi, Lion. It's good to see you. Yeah, honestly, that's my vibe too with World Quest, but it's not true, actually. They hide a lot of important lore in the World Quests. I wish that they would voice act them. Yeah, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. The eminent skylight. At night, you can see the 3 pillars of light that descend from the dome above. You know what I will say, though? I feel like... Take care, Jay. I feel like when they aren't having voice actors, they really go overboard with the words. Like, I think that they could do with an editor to make it a little bit less verbose. I love lore, and I'm saying that. Like, it needs to be a little bit less wordy when they don't have the voice acting. I love how important lore is just in throwaway dialogue. I know. The amount of people who probably just skip through, right? Like, and I get it, because sometimes you're just like, even if I read this, I'm not going to understand it. Like Diablo and Final Fantasy 14 got together and made a baby. Oh, that's awesome. I want to make a character just to make a character. Tiny. Oh, God. You're speaking in riddles. Yep, that's true. This is how the script written by Watatsumi Omakami reads. And I mean, aren't unclear instructions also part of the tradition? Whatever the case may be, all the Jibishari at the trial area are weirdos. If you don't pass through the teleporter to get there, they won't speak to you. Either way, I can only stay here and hope that you will conquer all of the obstacles set before you and that you will return crowned in recognition. Tiny, please. I can't with you. All right. So, Ibashi, I don't know what you said to us just now. Like, I really got no thoughts. Head empty. But apparently, we need to do it. I have to do all this before I can start the event? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I would have done this. They made it seem like it was part of the event. I would have done this on my own. Well, whatever. We can do a trial. Whatever. Do Miko's quest instead. Should I? Maybe I should. Do you all? So we're asking for sexy ladies. Should we just do Miko's quest? I'm gonna go make some tea. Y'all vote. Do you want to do like chill exploration side quest vibes, or do you want to do Miko's quest? If we could get a poll, that would be great. So I'm gonna make some tea, so it'll be a maybe 2-minute break. And then whatever chat decides. So y'all vote, and I'll be back, okay? And again, on the BRB screen is a video for the incredible organization that we are supporting this weekend, Special Effect. We are getting pretty close to the 600 milestone where I will give away a copy of Sifu. So yeah, anyway, BRB. Oop, not that, this.
There you go, you got it. There you go, you got it.
Okay, what won? What was it? What won the trial? I have lavender tea, and I went for it and got myself a croissant. Hi Tinks, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good sleepy Sunday. A Miko quest sounds exactly like what I need right now. So let's do it. That's great. Sulky was like, Sulky came in to the kitchen while I was making tea, and she was like, I need you to know that if, like, you know, if the chat doesn't decide that you should do Miko's quest, you should probably do something else, because the quest that you're about to embark on is really long and has a lot of puzzles and you might suffer. So I'm pretty glad that you all chose gay. I should know that you always choose gay. Like, when do you not choose gay? Oh, it's great to have you, Tink. We really love having you here. You never ever have to apologize for being late, though. We're all wizards here. We arrive precisely when we're intended to. All right, so we're gonna do Mysterious Urban Legend.
Most humans could have.
I hope I've been afraid to do this quest because I'm really scared they're not going to do her justice. When do we not choose gay? Honestly, I'm such a vibe today. I feel like I've been eating well today, like lots of snacks. I have to because my stomach is on fire from my pills. And I've got the best vibes from you in chat. My favorite game, delicious tea, sunny day. Can you ask for anything better? This is what I mean when I say notice the small things. Because even when things are shitty, there's bound to be at least something that you can be like, well, that's pretty good. Even if it's a croissant. A long day of reading and annotating. I'm proud of you, Tiny. You know, getting work done on a regular week is hard. Getting work done this week is heroic, especially for you. Hi, Pastry. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so let's see here. We're going to be gay. We're going to be gay and date Miko. We're going to date Miko. I'm impressed. And very proud of you. So proud. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? We're going to take this quest nice and slow. Nice and slow. I'm going to walk there. I feel like Miko runs down the stairs funny. Do you know how, like, okay. Like, J.K. Rowling is an asshole. Just, like, putting that out there. But do you know how that one scene where... Oh, my God. What's his name? God, I'm not going to be able to think of it. What's that guy's name in Harry Potter who, like, runs funny? He's the one that always wants to torture the kids as punishment. You know who I'm talking about? And he, like, runs in with his, like, he runs with his knees really high. Can't think of it. But anyway, I feel like she runs down the stairs like him. The old man, Filch. There you go. She runs like him, right? That's how he would run down the stairs. That is entirely how he would run down the stairs. You know I'm right. Filch. I couldn't think of his name. I was going to say Gamekeeper, but that's Hagrid. Also, Sulky, I gotta say, Sulky has this conspiracy theory that they've made Miko's underwear longer, and I think she's right. I feel like I need to compare it to the first day I got her, but I feel like her underwear is longer now. I don't know why, but I do feel like they made that change. A gatekeeper.
I know wonders if they have any books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man.
Oh my God, I thought that was the traveler talking.
And that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Yeah. Let me work on that. Well, after this cutscene, I could make just the voices louder, so hang on.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
No problem you can't solve by throwing more at it.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know?
Hang on. I took that long break and forgot to get myself water, but it's fine because I have a giant tea. It's just kind of hot.
You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
What does that
Looks like
mean?
You guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
That's very true, Tiny. I think you're very right on that. That's how I can tell that, like, a character like Baiju, who hasn't become playable yet, is definitely going to. Yeah, I feel like this is them playing with us right now.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
Imagine they put something like secret rituals in the game. Can you imagine? I mean, listen, it worked for Sulky. That doesn't sound credible.
Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like, a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly...
How dare they
I find him
describe me
dressed
like that
to
in the
the
game?
nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
How dare they? How dare they put me in this game as Kunihiko?
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
I'm gonna, whatever they say in the quest, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
The whole bed was filled with...
Calm down, Paimon.
I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration.
Wow, Kyoto is a little bit of a downer.
Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
It's
If you're
true.
still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
What's the sudden urgency, Paimon? Ooh, fun, Camden.
Paimon could. Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too. Let's go, let's go.
Fischl is a really good battery. She's a good replacement for like Raiden Shogun. All right, so before we do anything, let's raise the voices. Dial. Oh, it's up already. Well, I guess I could just raise the volume itself and lower the music. Maybe that. You'll have to let me know if that's okay.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas,
I did see that,
that's not the way
Tiny.
the world works.
I don't know. I just see a berry bush and have to try collecting it. Where am I going? Up here. Fast travel. Using her on a Xiangling Noelle team right now. Oh, fun. Camden, I love that you have been getting into Genshin. Makes my heart happy.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon.
I love these
Close as
nerds.
kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Oh my god, imagine just chilling, having a conversation, and Paimon comes up to you with that voice. Hey! I did. Is it still too low? I can raise it again. Here. Hey! What are you up to? I'd run in the other direction.
Whoa! You scared me. Okay. Okay.
It's the way that would be my
Where did I leave off with the
exact
incantation again?
reaction. Oh my god, pastry. Not that. Not that.
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
You'll just have to let me know, Ellie and everybody, if it gets to be too loud then when we fight, because that's my only concern. I do not like child. Fist bump. Sulky was considering becoming a child main last night, unless I dreamt that.
Block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind
I
of
mean,
thing.
I obviously don't, but
You're the only child. It's true. You're the child of our hearts. I'm still laughing. The other day, we were doing the charity stream still, and we were all making, because you know some folks have been very generous and donating with the names of Genshin characters, and we were all like, Child should really be donating because Child in Genshin has a lot of money, and Child was lurking and heard it and was like, what? And I just think that is so funny. Oh my god. It's because I watched this lesbian who has Aimiko Chili team, and she makes up stories for them, and I liked it. Honestly, Nilly has been posting some very spicy. Spicy is not the word. Like pornographic fanfic. Like, you know, spoilered in the Discord. So you have you choose whether to click on it. And oddly, that has been making me like Child more. Not for the reasons you would think, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I just like his character a little bit more. Also, apparently it's canon that Zhang Li has like multiple dicks. All for Child. All for Child.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
I feel like this quest is really just throwing some punches at me. Like, first we have this like unemployed person who just does nothing, and now we have a poor struggling writer trying to get over a creative hurdle. Like, Genshin, please stop coming for me. I am just trying to vibe with my tea and my croissant.
Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely
Joe,
honest,
you should really look at
I
it.
think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write.
If
With
you
all
are
that
safely at
self-confidence you had when
home,
you first
you
started
should
out.
look at it.
Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Don't ask an author where their confidence went. It went down the toilet.
A light novel?
Wait, what's not true? There is an image of two. I saw two. Child is watching from the toilet. I definitely saw more than one.
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by Yai Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Who wrote this? Did Xingqiu write this?
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
Don't the cherry blossoms make you all very excited for spring? Like, just seeing this makes me feel like spring is on the horizon, and soon all of the flowers will be blooming on the trees. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
Tiny, so the first time Nilly posted it, I went onto the Twitter because it was the first thing that he posted was one of Miko. So it was Yai and A doing sexy things. And so I was like, well, this is great. Let me check out the rest of the account. The account was just all dicks. Like, fantasy dicks abound. Sulky. Listen, the art is incredible. It's very well drawn.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Miko about it? She's
Yeah,
the
great
expert when
idea.
it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Always a good idea to ask Miko. Always a good idea. The art is stunning. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Be ready if you're going and clicking on that, just so you know. Like, if you think it's just moderately spicy, it's not. It's full spice. Full illustrated spice. Mostly MLM vanilla. Oh, God. My favorite part about it, and I'm not going to say who names, but my favorite part about it was I went to the account and saw a bunch of mutuals already following it. It made my whole day. It made my whole day. Sam, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's not my particular taste, but I'm on the hunt for a lesbian version.
Here.
Miko. She's so cute.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that
give
I
her a
have a
little
wonderful
fondle.
novel here. I highly recommend it.
Sulky, the lesbian ones you've sent me are not as spicy. I want spicy ones. I want spicy ones. I nearly followed with my professional account. Please be careful. Follow carefully, everybody. Follow carefully. Enjoy it, but follow carefully. We would like your expert input on
Oh?
something.
Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just. Actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
Miko, what we want to ask is which spicy fan art accounts do you follow on Twitter?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
When I was 15, I sent lesbian porn not to my gay friend, but to a group chat. Tiny, please, not that. Not that.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What's up with
It
him?
really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You
I love
have
how
to
she's
convince her to
such a
help my brother.
tease. Like, she is the biggest tease.
Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
It can't possibly be that he's just gotten cocky, huh?
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
Oh my god, amazing, Vic. Gotta keep us updated on it.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Here we go, lesbians.
I
Here we go,
see.
lesbians. Come on, let's go.
Thank
Let's
you
go,
for the
lesbians.
gay redeem. It's funny that you did that because as you were doing that, I was just checking out to see whether or not I could see any definition in Yaimiko's shoulder blade. And there's a little, but not enough. We were paused on this dialogue because I needed to know if there was any shoulder blade definition going on here, and there seems to only be a small amount.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him.
I'm sorry. I've had mood swings that 100% last more than 5 days, right? Like, have we never heard of mental health in this universe? Because if people tried to exercise me every time I sounded a little bit different for 5 days or was in a mood, we would have a problem.
Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Ask the deep question.
Well, they're kind of two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
No.
Whatever. Let me ask you this.
Oh, I like
Have you
that
heard of
whatever
any
sounds.
Interesting new rumors lately?
I
If
want that as a
so,
clip.
I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've got to help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad.
I disagree,
Come on, we
Paimon.
should help him.
He looks very anxious. He looks very pitiful. Please, I'm going to
Okay,
say pitiful.
fine. Then it's
Because I feel
decided.
like he's a little sus.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation
Oh my God, thank
that
you,
I detect in
Salty.
your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all. Never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you, too, for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Let's go get Xiangyun, or better yet, Shenhe. I happen to know a lesbian that wears thigh cutouts who knows her way around an exorcism.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
What? Why did the traveler just put his hand on his heart in that for that sentence? There was no reason for it. It is such an overused expression. This is not
Well,
a light
you
novel.
were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it
Tiny.
would be a little unfair to make
Your
me
boobs
do
don't
all the
move in
work?
every direction when you breathe. Mine do.
Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point.
This has me wondering what she makes A do when A wants to talk to her. Like, what is it that A needs to do to demonstrate that she comes in good faith?
All right, let's go.
Something
Don't
spicy.
worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation.
I'm going to take Miko out of my party because usually they give you a Miko at some point. So let's take her out for now and throw in Ganyu.
What are my orders?
Well, a life's at stake here. So
All right,
it
where are
looks
we
like
headed?
we'll have to deal-
I can't be bothered to listen to whatever Paimon was just about to say because her voice is entirely too shrill for a Sunday. Sundays are not for Paimon screeching. I'm gonna take a very quick detour and beat these two up because I need their thingies that they drop.
No touching.
How's this? How's this? To the very
Raiden's no longer haunting the stream. I mean, listen, I haven't fixed anything, so I'm not sure. Oh, I'll take that butterfly. Everybody knock on
My
wood.
brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Boom. How strange. My brother's been meditating. Oh, okay.
Meditating?
Paimon's like, meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually.
Not this.
But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
Hi, Tambi. Good to see you. Welcome in.
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we?
I still feel like it's so weird that her voice actor is not Dee Dee Magno-Hall because, like, she really has her same voice. I was so convinced that it was Dee Dee. They sound so similar. Oh my gosh, not that tiny.
Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
I hope work is going well, Tambi. It's good to see you.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
I love it, though. Sulky, it's one of my favorite things about her.
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that,
The
we'll
What's-Its
take a walk around and
Face.
ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
I couldn't love her more. Jangy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, never mind, because you're a bot. Never mind. You're not welcome.
Shine down.
Thank you, Sulky. Let's see what the deal is with the brother.
We'd like to ask you about the Kato
Says
brothers.
whatever in Yai. Listen, I love it. I want to make it a command. We'd like to ask you about the brothers. Oh, you're not the brother.
Debt
Okay.
collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be
Ooh,
able to pay you
debt
back as
collectors.
soon as
This
he
is
is
getting
enrolled a few
spicy.
disciples.
Well, not spicy. Interesting.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well,
A pickle,
yes.
you
I don't
say?
think there's any disputing
A
that.
pickle?
Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
I love I forever say this, but the NPCs in this game are just the same dude in different disguises from the dollar store. And I will hear nothing different. Like, this mustache was drawn on. Like, they just don't make them look different. They the same guy. Literally the same guy with like different weird facial hair and hairstyles.
Huh? But brother's always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
Why are we saying get wrecked to Sulky? Me when I forget to trim my upper lip. Oh, God.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
Not that.
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon.
Seems
to a duel.
sus.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting.
Ooh.
We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one
love
of
her.
Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
I could not love her more. I get butterflies. I get butterflies. You are all being chaotic
Yohei
in
said
the
that?
chat, and I'm
That
getting
Shingo trained
butterflies.
hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Okay. All right. Who are we asking? Kenji? Animal Crossing fans, we have that same flag in Animal Crossing, you know? We got it for some event. Where am I headed? Oh, there he is. Kenji, hi. Let me first whack this pine tree because I need some pine.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato
Wait, no
brothers.
way, Jay. That's genius. I love that idea. I want to see it when you're done.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
See, it's same guy, different haircut.
So are you here because
Hi,
you heard they're
Ryan. Good
starting
to
their
see
own
you.
school
Welcome
and you're looking
in.
to sign up?
Tiny, you need to share that immediately. You can't just be like, I'm over here eating jalapeno artichoke dip and not share through the computer. Come on.
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that
We need to
Shingo
fight
was
these
going
two
to
up
challenge a
here.
disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person.
Not that.
The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water.
Thank you, Tiny.
Mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Celebrating vocally.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Wow. Sounds like he needs an exorcism.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" And then ran
But
off.
tofu is so good.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you.
Now I want tofu. I just bought
Found
some.
my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we can make salted tofu.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Delicious details. All right. Where are we heading, Miko? Okay, before we go there, I'm gonna beat up these dudes because I need what they drop.
Rain outlines your fate.
I thought that I was done getting hand guards, and then I realized that I need them for Miko's weapon. Not Miko's weapon, Raiden's weapon. And I gotta tell you, I'm very sick of fighting these dudes. I needed them for so many things. I have fought way more than my share. Oh, yeah, exactly, Joe. I love her for it. She is so sassy. So sassy. All right, let's go here. One of my favorite parts of this game is like how you get to glide around. I don't think it would be the same game without it, truly.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother.
Wow, that looks like a lovely place to vibe.
He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild.
I find that dip is often better the next day. I feel like everything gets like all mixed nicely. Now I want dip.
Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it?
Why is he weird? Oh my god, please.
Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
I need that. I need that as an alert. I need that as an alert. Oh my god, the uses I can already think for that alert. Imagine somebody coming in when we're in just chatting and asking about my tits and that alert plays. There's so much we could do with it. There's so much we could do with it. I'm gonna need that. Thank you, Sulky.
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please spare me.
Oh my god, I think he is. I think he does need an exorcism.
Manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore.
I think he does. I think he does need an exorcism. Poor dude. We're literally, Miko is literally exercising toxic masculinity in this quest. I love it. Look at her face.
Anymore. I'm gonna die.
I'm so obsessed.
Yohei, save me. Save me.
He took too much Viagra. Oh, not that.
He's going for help.
Not that.
Huh? Who goes there?
Please tell me I get to beat him up. I want to beat him up. When your ball's so tight. Oh, no.
No, don't come any closer.
I'm just imagining. Okay, this is all of your faults. This is all you. I'm imagining him coming over with like a giant Viagra boner. And like, this is why this guy is recoiling, because he doesn't want it to come any closer. It's your fault. Joe did it. Joe. It was Joe. It was all Joe. No, don't come any closer. Stop.
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
It's such a mood, Tiny.
You don't know. But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way. Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation.
I could not love her more. Not the dilated pupils.
Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away
Bunga
when you started
bunga.
acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
This unimpressed Miko face. I want this as an emote. I'm taking a screenshot. Miko, I can see it now. Lilith's unimpressed. Hang on. I messed up. I messed up as I do. Ugh. I love her. I'm gonna send it to Sulky. Gaping holes, you say? 5 whole days. God.
But I...
Tiny.
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all,
Oh, she knows.
You did summon it together.
Look at her. She knows.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
From a first-hand guide to summoning
yes,
spirits.
The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight.
Forgot that that's how this quest started.
Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away?
I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills.
Oh, Lady Guji. I knew this guy was sus.
Look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong.
I know, I love her. I could not love her more.
We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Ooh, we do get to fight him. I'm excited. I wanted to beat him up. Did I just see somebody laying on the floor over there?
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
This guy is so funny. He's so ridiculous.
What do we do
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster.
None of my business, I know.
Come on, fight me!
Fight me! I'm masculine. I definitely... Why is there a dead hilly churl healed? What is this doing here? There's like a random dead hilly churl on the floor. I saw it during the cutscene, and I was like, why is that there? So weird.
There is no escape. No, my sword. I'm going in. Ring cutter. Now you shall perish.
Just background decor. The masculinity was too much for him, please.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush!
He's satisfied, finally. He's finally satisfied. Oh no, Chloe! Chloe, I'm so sorry that you joined us when I said that. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to have you here. It's so good to have you here. Chloe, how was your stream? What were you playing? Stardew. Who are you romancing in Stardew? I need to know. Tell me everything. If you don't know me already, my name is Lilith Fox, and I am a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. Today, we are raising money for special effect. We have raised £541. Our next milestone is at £600. We'll be giving away a copy of Sifu. If you have any questions about our cozy space, please feel free to ask. It's great to have you all here. We're playing some Genshin today. We are doing Miko's story quest and having a grand old time. I want to date Sam and Maru because I eventually want to romance everyone. Oh my gosh, I love that. Chloe, I hope you had so much fun. Thank you for bringing in your folks. I appreciate you endlessly. Hi, Fern. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was watching Fern play Elden Ring. I almost said Elden Sword this morning, and it was really, really a good vibe. Please, everybody, go check out Chloe, check out Fern. Please follow my friends. It's great to have you all here. I saw Miko on the thumbnail. Yeah, we're doing her quest right now. So far, this is about, masculinity. a lot of feeling manliness. And this guy he just finally nutted. So he's feeling much better. Chloe, it's great to have you here. Oh god. He's got some post-nut clarities.
I haven't felt this great
See?
in a long, long time.
Oh my god.
Disappeared.
He did look content at the end there.
Content at the end there.
He did, yes.
Well, my muncher is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
Feeling manly is what I think when I lift weights at the gym. Oh my god, Joe, no, you are feeling whatever, badass. That's how you're feeling. They're about to wake up. Is the hilly churl gonna wake up? Because I want to know if the hilly churl is dead.
Is that you? Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Dolmon's disciples.
I hate these two. I hate these two so
I
much.
thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. but then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Can you imagine being possessed by like a manly spirit? Like what? Just manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned
I
a
can't
spirit
with this. This is too much.
Possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Not the fatigue.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the
I
price
love
you pay.
how she is just so disgusted by them. Like, she's just so disgusted by them, she cannot even be bothered.
At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Yes, bow to Lady Miko. Do as she says.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists.
This isn't a hot woman?
We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Come on, Shingo. Go rest. The Hilly Trail is still dead back there.
Their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Because she doesn't care about them, Paimon.
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
Tiny, a worthy sacrifice. Truly.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
But doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was Oni.
Also, Fern, I have this incredible emote from Fern that you all need to see. Hang on. It's my favorite emote that I own. Wait, why is it not coming up? Help. Hang on, I want to show it to you. It's not letting me. It's that. Yes, thank you. I have it though. But you don't come up when I search for you. It's so weird. It's the best emote ever. It's the best emote ever.
Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared.
After its post-nut clarity.
Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way.
You should have just let it happen.
Still, the experience may
It's
ultimately
so-
have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little
I love it so
exaggeration.
much, Fern. It's my favorite.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here.
I don't know. I feel like I
Come
got
on,
hurt a
off we
little.
go.
I got hurt a little bit by those interactions.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
Paimon, why are you so sus?
You mean you disagree?
The book.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Look at the hilly churl dead in the background. What is that about? Did anybody else notice this when they did this quest? Is that there for everybody? Is he dead? Is he napping? What is he? Why is he there?
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Fun.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation,
I love how
it won't
exhausted
stay
she
with them
always
for very
is.
long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
I feel like I look to her as an example of like how powerful you can be if you choose where to put your energy. Like, I feel like as a human, I'm constantly putting my energy in all of the places, so I'm always like exhausting myself. But she is like an emblem of like, I am going to carefully curate where I put my energy, and everything else can just happen. I'm gonna try really hard to manifest that for myself.
Who wrote this book? And why? Don't we
Paimon
think
is the
there might be a
opposite.
bigger
Paimon is
safety
the
risk
exact
here?
opposite. She cares about everything too much.
What do you think, Traveler?
If Miko says it's fine, we don't need to worry because I trust
When you put it
Miko.
that way, she has been pretty trustworthy
We
so
hate
far.
Paimon because we
She
are
said from
Paimon.
the beginning that it wasn't anything major. And so far, there hasn't been any big danger.
You know how sometimes people will be like, Lilith, I love your voice so much. And I'm always like, thank you. But like, I hate the sound of my own voice. Like in my head, I sound like Paimon. Like when I listen to my VODs, that's what I sound like. Just shrill and obnoxious.
Lady Yai!
Oh, not
finally
the
found
heavy
you.
breathing.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month.
He
All
really
the
gonna
numbers are
find
here.
her all the way
Please,
out
take a
here
look.
to report sales?
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
In my head, I sound sultry, but I hear a recording and it's just a gross valley girl. Please, Tiny, now I need to hear your voice.
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories.
Audacity.
One book is topping the charts. It's called
Oh, now she's
A
gonna care.
First-Hand Guide to
Now
Summoning
she's gonna
Spirits.
care.
Both of you, back here now.
Nico?
I'm obsessed with her.
There's a really scary look on your face right now.
Oh my god, please. Please.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define
Just
serious.
What is that supposed to mean?
She's a girl boss.
I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our
Oh, I love
thunder.
her so much.
If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Yes, anything for you, dear.
How is this our problem all of a sudden?
She's responsible for the Penguin Random House merger. It's our
Paimon,
problem,
please.
Paimon, because we care about
Who
her
wrote
and we'll
this
do
book
anything
and
for
why?
her.
Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important? in
She's
your eyes
so
after all?
manipulative. She's so manipulative. I can't even deal.
What just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Paimon,
Nothing's
just
wrong,
go
okay?
with it.
Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Anything for you, dear. Anything for you. All right, let's go. Yai Publishing House. Paimon is always short-circuiting. It's Paimon's only mood. She's got 2 levels. Treasure, hungry, and screeching. That's 3 levels, I know. I can't math. Sulky. Oh, it's so pretty here.
So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Our face there was so good. Oh my god, awesome, Tiny.
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious
What is this guy
readers
doing in
ready
the
to try them
background?
out. Also, sales for the book would only
What is
increase
that? Why
further.
is he doing that? What is that? What is that? Is that supposed to be this? I think he's directing a movie. He's distracting back there. My god. I didn't even listen to what she said. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers. Oh, that's true. She's very right. She's smart.
Yeah, that would be pretty
Bending
catastrophic.
over backwards, you say. Tiny and Silky, both of you have the same brain.
Confiscate all the copies.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
Oh my god, please, Sophie, Chloe, why did I just call you Sophie? It's so true, because he really did look like he was directing traffic.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations.
Does she want to publish
alone.
it?
The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way.
I feel like she's
That
going to
is
want
why
to
the book
publish
has
it.
become so popular.
She does look like that. She does look like that.
I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
So
That's
you
right.
mean...
How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
I see.
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel.
Tiny. It's true.
Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yai Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a
She
first-hand
said
guide to
capitalism.
summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to
What,
write
in
a
what
novel?
scenario is putting your hand on your chest and having puppy eyes the response to this conversation? How does he not have more expressions? I need him to get more expressions. I've never written a novel.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways.
She doesn't have anyone else that can write this. She doesn't have anybody else that could write this book.
I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
I want to go to the restaurant. All right, who am I grabbing? Who am I grabbing? Readers?
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When
I
to
want
use
to. I wish that they
illustrations,
would.
what they should
If Genshin
contain,
ever
and which
published
artist
some
you
of
should commission
these,
for them. These are all key
like
things to bear in
replicas,
mind.
I would be all over that.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Okay, so illustrations.
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrills.
This guy's voice.
In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantation,
kitsune, you say?
but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Saigu? Who else am I talking to? You?
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly
Didn't we
into
talk to
big,
this guy
ambitious
earlier?
fantasy works with an original core
Wasn't he in
concept
the
and good
village?
storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Take care, Chloe. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's so good to have you here. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so, so much. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Okay.
Much
We got our
more light
info.
novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yaimiko.
We are doing market research. They really are teaching us what to do. The restaurant's just up here, right? Yeah. I'm imagining this is meeting Yai for a nice, cozy, comfy meal at the restaurant.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style.
Her whole Yayasi.
Satomiya's Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret.
I love her
They will
little
be teaming
team
up with us
here.
to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Yes.
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
We did the market research for you and found all of these things.
All very true. An original core concept, a
that you
fast
probably
pace,
already
quality
knew.
illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example,
I hope we get to
know
actually
we
see this
need
story.
An original core concept. But how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you
Oh
have
my
to
god,
understand
this
your
really is a
target
business
audience.
simulation.
Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader.
Imagine being in like business class and they're like showing this quest. You developed a plant care app? That's
As
cool.
a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences.
We can do that. I want all these little trinkets behind her. Like whatever that little lantern is. I want this whole little thing in my teapot.
As long as the core content is interesting,
Look
my
at this
expert team
octopus.
here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated in another world. Encounters with airborne emergency rations. The work-shy bard or the dragon and the grand adventure. Oh my god, yay, Ellie! Let's do the work-shy bard.
Let's see what you've got. After enrolling in the Mondstadt Academy, I found out that the young man sitting next to me in class was a total slacker. He said he was a bard, had a habit of playing
Venti.
his lyre in class, and always had a bottle of liquor on his person. But his true identity was actually the principal of the academy. What kind of plot is that?
Look at her face. You can't see it because of me. What is that reaction? What is that? Oh my god.
Out
Paimon
of a
should write
maximum of 10
reviews.
points, I'd give that a 9.5. It just goes to show, you have to have an interesting character sitting in the back row by the window.
Look, it's Tepe in the back. Chilling there. Eating some kind of food. In A's quest, I had her talk about the romance novel, and she couldn't understand why the dude wouldn't just date all 10 minutes at once. Please.
The protagonist is a transfer student, new to the school, whose ordinary life is about to take a wild turn when they meet the ballad and alcohol-loving principal. Sounds interesting. Approved.
Paimon just does not see the appeal.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what
Ooh,
we're
we have a
trying to
knack.
do here.
We have a knack.
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
Excellent.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Won't that do for you?
What? Oh. No, of course not. I thought that too.
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Hmm? What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
My mind's gone
What a
blank.
pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence, writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
It's true.
Sounds awful.
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break.
Agreed.
Boss, get me
A
a plate of fried tofu. And get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
I literally love her. She is a self-care queen. She understands things.
Don't worry. This is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing,
I
right?
doubt it.
Of course. Everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Never mind.
All right, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't
Right,
give up now,
Vic, it's
for
the worst.
sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Speaking of Mora,
Oh, does this mean your inspirations come back?
oh my god. I took a trip to Liyue. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll girl. I turned into a Giovashap hatchling. These are so good. I want it to be the Rex Lapis one. I know. She's so kind.
The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection
Oh, we
of the
didn't add any
Adepta,
creativity
I am
this one
free
at all.
to roam this vast realm.
Paimon's voice acting.
Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8.
Ooh, we're going up.
The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark
Her
the people's
ears are the cutest
curiosity.
things I've ever seen.
I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
It's true.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
These headphones hurt my ears. It's very rude.
Leave it to me, Lady
I wonder what
Yai.
she thinks about Zhongli. Do we know? Does she have a voice line on that?
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this Vision Hunt decree. Farewell, Literature Hunt decree. Starting as a resistance soldier. Soldier. Literature Hunt. It's the most likely to be
The
revolving
strict
around
principal
Yai.
warden of the Inazuma Academy decided to confiscate all light novels.
Not Raiden being the principal. Well, now it's definitely spicy.
With the help of Lady Kitsune, the protagonist defeats Principal Raiden in an exam before the throne, forcing the principal to abolish the Literature Hunt decree. Are we absolutely sure we can publish this?
We can and we will. I think it's great.
Do you
One
really?
thing, though.
I think it's kind
We'll
of
need
bad.
to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head to head with our rival on this
yeah.
one, huh?
Copying.
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
She doesn't.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
I think so. AJ, right? They're heavy. They're heavy. They're fine for like an hour or so, but when I've been streaming for a bunch of hours in a row, they start to hurt my ears.
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the
Miss
wonderful Miss
Hina!
Hina to write that.
Please,
She
Miss
runs a
Hina
regular
content. I
Q&A
want
column
it.
in That's Life magazine.
I want
The people
it.
of Inazuma absolutely adore her.
Mm.
You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
This quest has been so silly. Like it's not like deep lore or anything, but I'm having such a blast with it. It's so fun. We have anything
Let
else
me
to say?
think. What spell does Lady Kitsune teach to the protagonist? Ah, I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
Two cuties hanging out at a restaurant. Quick photo shoot. Oh, that could be AJ. That could be. Y'all know me. I mean, if you're new here, you don't know me, but I can't get through a story quest without taking at least one gay photo. There shouldn't be a bird in the restaurant. Put it away. That seems gay, though. That seems gay. Hi, Erica. Good to see you. You've been lurking, playing Skyrim. Oh my god, how nice. That sounds so fun. I've been wanting to play Skyrim lately, actually. Cuties. Yeah, Skyrim is one of those games that I've played like 1,000 times, but still sometimes want to play. A's like, why are you writing a novel about me? What do you think she would think? Do you think she would care? I feel like she wouldn't care. I'm always very impressed with people that can actually write novels during NaNoWriMo. Like, I try to write more during NaNoWriMo. Do I ever think I could write a fucking novel in 1 month? Absolutely not. She would think
Miss
Miko was
Hina
being a
doesn't
goofball.
usually do
You did it
endorsements,
once.
but
So impressive.
Since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do.
I hope we actually see
With
Miss
Miss Hina
Hina.
getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Are we actually going to see Goro? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I don't need to travel. We're right there. Let's not be lazy. We can walk.
Are you sure you'd like to
50K
submit this
words of bisexual witches. Oh my god, Tiny, I want to read it.
Traveler by Thousand Hands. What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
Really?
What do you
Oh, that's
mean,
good to know.
Strange. It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
Miko, I love your tastes. You can do no wrong.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial
Oh my
sales
god, it
and
is
pilot
her. That's
locations throughout
funny.
Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We had a
That's
top-notch
right. Be
team.
confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
I haven't been able to catch another one of her streams, but I really want to. The voice actress for Raiden Shogun streams on Twitch and is just very awesome. And I want to like go back to her stream, but I haven't been able to. Hi Glitch, thank you for the host. I appreciate you so much. How's it going? How's your Sunday? All right, where do we have to go? Because it's not on the map. Do we have to wait by time have to pass or something? Wait for 3 days. Oh my god, I can't wait for 3 days. I'm sorry to hear that, Glitch. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Let's just wait and wait and wait and wait. And then wait some more. And I think that'll do. I need more tea. I'm out of tea. It's rude that they make you wait 3 days. Like, do they really think I'm gonna go do other things and not actually, like, time travel? Because, like, I don't know who has that kind of self-control.
Ah, you've all finally made it.
Yeah,
Good
it is
news,
finally.
everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Immediately.
Woohoo! That's great!
I want to read it.
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here.
Oh my
Please
god,
take them.
can we actually read
Payment
it?
will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all
Oh,
great.
yeah. The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Taion thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true. Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man.
This guy is everywhere.
No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet?
This guy is me. I'm always
Okay,
behind on
so
everything.
supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady
I love
Kitsune
her for
to
that.
get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much.
Really?
Ooh, I skipped it. Sorry.
Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
I love her. Look how cocky she is. She is so incredibly cocky.
Wow, you're right. Everyone's shifting focus. But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits.
Oh man, what are we gonna do?
We still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
He was wandering aimlessly in Aromi? That's what... Is he a part of this community?
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
At least he won't be able to make a sequel.
It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
This sounds dubious.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
I love her. I love her so much. I'm going to take a quick BRB to fill up my water bottle because I have no water. So just a couple minutes. I'll be back and we'll finish up this really amazing, very chill quest, which is the perfect thing for my Sunday. So quick BRB.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There you go, you got it.
pick him up. He's back. He was in the other room and I think very upset that he wasn't in here. Are you gonna behave now? Are you gonna behave? Here comes the boy.
Inactivity serves no
The
purpose
littlest boy.
whatsoever.
The smallest bean. Go ahead. You know what? The last time I had the window open, he did this too, where he like didn't settle down. I think he's cold. Let me fix it. Hang on.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
He is the most spoiled, chilled little boy. He's like happily sitting up there now. I can't with him. He is so funny. What a spoiled boy. All right, let's finish this quest. Let's see. At the beach. Okay. I'm trying to collect these because I have a feeling that Ayato is gonna, not Ayato, Ayaka is going to get a rerun soon. If you want more thoughts on possible reruns, you should watch Sulky's latest video. And I know that she needs those to evolve, so I'm trying to collect them. Damn riding Shogun. Aw, look how cute she is. Hi, Miko.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Does this mean we get to fight? I hope so.
Really? But it feels so
Ellie.
eerie here.
I've been playing a lot of Pokemon.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide
I am
to summoning
excited.
spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't make
Paimon, you are just like so ridiculous. Why do they make her so ridiculous all the time? Enter the summoning chamber. Secret summoning chamber. I feel like it's rude that they always tell me that my party is lower than recommended. Like, they really think I'm gonna have the ability to get all of my characters to 90? Come on. As if. Here we go. We got Miko. Honestly, if I didn't already have her, I
What a weird
would be
painting.
sold. Whoa.
Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Check her stats. Okay, we can.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary.
Eerie and scary are the same, Paimon.
Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Okay, you wanted to see stats? So, level 90. 8, 11, 8 talents. C3. Okay, mihoyo. Those are the stats. Okay. What are we doing? We're going through the domain. This domain is a mess.
Get down to business. Let me try.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
How's this?
Yeah.
Cheap.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Shine down.
Very high.
Witness the power of good.
Emerge. Right now.
She's so fun to play. Everything she does is beautiful. I don't know if I'm just like incredibly smitten or what, but I just feel like everything she does, I'm like, ah, Miko. Yes, give me the hero's wit. I need all of the hero's wit. Where are we going? This way, I guess.
Wow.
Right?
This place is
Both things
huge.
can be true.
Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really
Ooh,
weird
that's
looking
kind of
stool as
cool.
well. Wonder what it's for.
I like that.
Ah,
That's
I
cool.
see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Why do I feel like this mirror is so cool? It's probably not that hard to make, but I'm very interested in it. Okay, going down. She's just everything. She's
Emerge.
so
Right now.
gorgeous and graceful and witty.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Who's being attacked? Down there? I can't even get there.
Body and mind.
Oh, yes, I can. Hi!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Erase all
Why
past.
is all of a sudden my Raiden Shogun is dying a lot today? That's so weird. I don't usually have that problem.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird. Born of ice and frost. Everybody stand back. Yeah, time to act.
Interesting. Okay. I'm loving the experience books. My collection of experience books is sad. Very sad. In fact, I think I have like 10 left. All right, so we went down here. There's a mechanism to bring us back up. I guess. Not a puzzle. Just some air. I need to light the lamps with the electro. Didn't even see a lamp. I didn't even see a single lamp. Come on. Lamps, lamp, lamp, lamp. There's no lamps in here. Oh, hey.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
GG's, Raiden. GG's. This?
Shine down.
Is that a lamp? Ah.
Come on out.
Lamps. I need another lamp here, I guess. So maybe there's more to fight. Well, I'll take that random raw meat, sure. Oh my goodness. All right, what's down here? This is where we started. There we go. This seems right. This seems correct, potentially. There we go. Hi.
Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
It is a sight to behold. You, Miko, are a sight to behold. It is true. Stop doing that to me. It's very rude and I don't appreciate it. It makes me mad.
Inazuma shines eternal.
How come they're not dropping things? I should be getting a bunch of hand guards from all this. Okay, so I did that. And now I move this. Real anime waifu hours, I know. Did what I did just now make it so that a lamp would appear though? Did I do enough? No. That looks like a mechanism I need to get to. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, hi. We're all just like looking at this pottery over here.
Let me weave you a vert. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Okay. I think we're doing very well.
Body and mind.
This way? I know, me too. I also love the I love the ones that are kind of like maze-like this. Like I find them fun. This is blocked. Is it blocked by that? There we go. All right, a little chest for us. And this. I cannot wait to see what Sumeru is going to be. Like, I understand that we will probably need to wait a while, but I'm hoping that we'll at least get some teasers at some point, because I'm very, very curious. Well, that was look at that puzzling we just did. We did so well.
It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Oh, Paimon. You
Okay.
should have just waited
Next, I'll show
outside.
you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
This is going to be my first time. Like, when I started playing this game, like, for real, like, I started right when it started, but I didn't get into it, was after Inazuma was already here. So this, like, Sumeru will be my first area to, like, share in the announcements and the hype for, and I'm really looking forward to that.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Okay.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for
Oh my
a dead
God.
person's spirit to possess
We're gonna
a
get
living
possessed?
person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you?
It's going to
I'm a
be
little
like 10
jealous.
years from now.
I wish my
Tiny.
friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I
Sit
need
on
to
a
do?
chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
I get nervous just being around you, Miko. Don't you know? Gayness and all that.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
It's a mirror,
Recite the
Paimon.
incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
I wish for Miko holding some fried tofu, hanging out with a nice little solitary picnic beneath the pretty trees.
Probably something to do with writing?
Don't be rude, Sulky.
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Help me write it.
It's moving again! What the?
Oh my god, we're being possessed. Not that. They love doing that. They love doing the like open eyes. These voices.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
What is this? More manliness.
We got you! So you are the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Oh my god, Paimon.
What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course.
I feel like this would be
It was to
funnier with
use
Lumine.
This incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
Not that.
Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me.
To me.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
Is she laughing? I love her so much. What? Why am I also lost? I feel like Paimon here.
You're
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
She really did mess with Paimon.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai.
I'm like, how did I not see this coming?
No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory?
Oh, not this again. Capturing memories.
Ah,
I was
spirits,
distracted.
memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Okay, here we're getting some lore.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's root?
Yes.
You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too.
I just had a thought. The ley lines soak up all of these human memories, but then at the same time, we have all these people worrying about erosion where they lose their memories. Are people eroding because the ley lines are stealing their like memories and thoughts and stuff? Is that happening? Not the ley line disorder.
In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
That is so funny. I'm gonna try that. Everybody, if you're feeling creatively blocked, just like scream into the universe. Please, anybody help me write this novel, and you might be possessed.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko.
I don't know what that is.
The
What is a
memories of
Daiyoko?
other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually.
Hi, Clumpopolis. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
I mean...
Yes, that's what I thought too.
all right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
Tiny, I can't unsee the Paimon in a diaper thing, though.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
She's so petty. I love her.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Is there lore about this guy? Do we know? Like, that I could read? Like, do we know anything about him? There is?
I
Okay.
remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all
That's
grown
very
up.
cute.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end.
Where's that?
Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry
What
about
is that? What is
Urakusai. Arrangements are
That's the
being
dude from
made.
the trailer. I remember that.
When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
Oh, is that some kind of
One last
like
thing,
festival or
Miko.
something?
I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
Oh, yeah.
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders.
And not to mention, A is out from the plane of euthymia. I'm sure that has something to do with it.
And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
I guessed it.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
That's cute. That was cute. I want more of that. I want to know what he looked like.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time. Repeat after me.
3, 2, 1.
You beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, what was it like?
First. I remember it clearly.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's
I
only
love
fair that
her.
we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
You mean they want you to do that?
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with
This
the
must be
ritual.
what we saw in the trailer. Thank you, Ellie.
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw,
Sheesh,
come
Paimon.
on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck?
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Ooh, a chest. A fancy chest. I'll take that. That was cute. I liked that. I'm assuming this is the end of the quest. Let's see. But I know from the live stream that there's some kind of like festival or something that happens. And it looked pretty, so I'm expecting a very good cutscene. She's always looking at this tree.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
Aw, that's cute. The lore we know is that he and Kitsune Saigu would tell tales and Miko would point out the flaws. Oh, that's so adorable.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It
Samesies.
might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place.
That's
when the
cute.
time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
I
All
understand.
The preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh my gosh. She's gonna have all the humans saying it.
Of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one.
I love
Actually,
her.
It's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the
She's
ley line
so
memories.
smart.
When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
What do you
I
need?
will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yoko during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
I got you.
All right, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Indeed. All right, so I'm gonna fight monsties. Is that what I'm doing? I'm guessing it's below. Oh no, it's right here. Right, I'm telling them to leave.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Duh.
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
We want to make
It
sure
seems
she's
like Lady
safe.
Kuchi places great trust in you. Lady Kuchi's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for
I
helping
feel like
with
she's
the ritual,
jealous. Do you feel like
and
she's jealous?
Good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's
All right,
about
let's
to
go.
start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Oh my gosh, it is far down the mountain. Let's just fly from here. It's such a beaut. Inazuma is my favorite place. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if Sumeru's even going to be able to like measure up to it. I just feel like my heart is in Inazuma. I love it so much. Where am I going? Oops, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11 freaking months. One more month until it's been a whole freaking year. Where does the time go?
Rain outlines your fate.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you so much.
Torn to oblivion.
My heart is with Inazuma for eternity. Is this the monster I'm even supposed to be fighting, or is she just in the wrong place at the wrong time? We need to get Miko back out.
Winter shall eventually.
Let me get Miko back out. Seriously, like, where does time go? It flies. Okay, so we are gonna put doot 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 doot.
Whatever would you do without me?
I do not know. I ask myself that all the time. Oh, I hope it was good. Oops. I hope it was great. Did they win?
These monsters look really riled up.
We can't let them up the mountain.
Get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in
No win. Aw, I'm sorry.
All right, here they come.
We got this.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
There is no escape.
Rain cutter.
How come?
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold.
Sulky's like, fun is the most important thing. And I'm like, aw, sucks they didn't win.
Torn to oblivion.
The Shogun always has it.
Emerge. Right here.
Ooh, Miko is hurting. How come?
Going in.
Having trouble switching some of my characters. It's lagging or something.
Right now.
Shine down.
Boom. Oh, the other team had poor sportsmanship. Not that. Once again, I would love to be able to actually pick up their items that these enemies are supposed to drop because I need them.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oops, I did that when I shouldn't have.
Emerge. Right now.
Torn to oblivion.
All right, that's the last of the monsters.
Aw, that's mean.
How long do you think
I'm
the
sorry,
ritual is?
oops.
Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look.
Seriously, it's true. You've been noticing that too, Sulky? Yeah, it's like not wanting to let me switch. It's annoying. Oh, this is the cutscene. I knew this was coming.
Wow, so many. They're everywhere. Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax.
They've been
and
doing
soar
so
through the
well
air
with
like this
cutscenes.
for a long time. Come with me.
Anything for you, Miko. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. I can't even deal.
All right, little one. You look a little nervous.
Paimon's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls.
Oh, I love
Even
her.
after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
It's a gift, Ellie. It's a gift. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god. I need an idle animation of her dancing like that.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, In reverence, I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
This is so cute. This whole thing slaps. I love it.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Everybody's doing this. I can't. Hi, Erin. I love this one. I feel like this one is a lesbian.
Disenchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Sulky, you and I had so many theories about this, and none of them were this.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well.
Oh.
Really, every day is a happy day for me. But
Now that A is
watching
back.
You all leave now. I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
Oh. Miko.
Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Why does that have me crying? Oh. Share Sulky. What is it? she's got a tweet. Oh my god, it's a comic. Should we watch it? Should we look at it? You asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Oh! It's so good. It's so good. I'm making it my phone background. I'm making it my phone background. Oh my god, please. I love it so much. I love it so much. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, Miko, are you all right?
Oh, I'm great.
Oh, Miko. Hi, Poppet.
I'm fine, seriously. Really,
Oh.
No. Honestly, you two.
Oh.
Miko.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me,
Oh,
you
we
can
get to
treat
take
me
her
to
out for a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
A meal? It's a deal.
Okay.
Why are we so
well,
corny?
see you soon then.
Oh my goodness. I wish when one of the new emotes that we have coming is so perfect for this moment. I wish that it was here now, but it's not here yet. It's so perfect though. I can't wait for you to see it. Okay, where are we going? What? Where am I going? What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait until night. At the restaurant. Okay. That was so good. I can't even deal with how good that was. I can't even deal with how good that was. Like, honestly, like, I know that this is supposed to be like a more lighthearted quest than the Raiden Shogun one. I'm just assuming it's evening that we wait for. But like, I honestly found that like equally emotional. Another dinner date. I know. I'm just assuming it's this time. I didn't actually check. Where? Oh, just the following day. Okay. I didn't wait long enough. I do think I like the idea of going in the evening though, at sunset. That scene caused me depression. That comic is so good though. I wish A like showed up in that cutscene or something and we had that for real. That's pretty gay of you. Listen, I'm a sunset gay, okay? You all should know this. Every time I take a photo, I make it sunset. Somebody's trying to join. Is it you, Ellie? No, it's Mr. Gree. Mr. Gree, don't you realize we're having a moment here? Make sure you talk to Miko after the last scene. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I still not the next day? Hi, Hot Milk. Good to see you. What's going on? How is it still not the following day? I've waited so much time. Oh, wait, is it? Hang on. Why can't I do things? Just says the following day. No specific time or anything. Or am I not supposed to be at the restaurant? No? Okay. What's the deal? Is it because I have it as evening? Miko's like, damn. Oh, there we go. It's working. It's working.
Unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Aw, they're disappointed.
I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
I want to go in and see her just like completely munching on tofu.
Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go.
Oh, wrong one. I was trying to get into the bathhouse. I wish we could get into the bathhouse. Imagine the end of a Miko quest where you end up in the bathhouse. Please.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating?
The contempt in her voice right now.
I did, yes. You're paying after all.
I'm paying?
The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer.
Tiny, the main reason that I wish to be an artist is so that I could actually, like, draw out these kinds of things. But I guess I can do the written word. I just need a partner, somebody that can do the illustrations.
Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Miko.
Alrighty.
This really is tepe. That tofu looks good. Looks like a nice tofu miso soup or something.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down.
Sulky actually is a good artist.
You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight.
Oh my god, is that how you say it?
Alive right up until I ordered it.
Is it Seirai Island? Because I definitely have never said it that way.
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either.
Oh my god, I love her just sitting here drinking sake.
There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
She is. I love her for it.
Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you?
Oh my god, I
Anyway,
love
I
her
have something
so
in the
much.
VIP, you know.
Can't take
Don't you
it
find
anymore.
embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
No, I'm very happy. Like, this is why I want more dialogue options, because I am very happy to be spoiling her right now. She deserves it.
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive.
Right? Same.
Be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
Well, that better be reflected in my actual game bank account because I'm running low on funds.
Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
We've been taken for a ride.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
We
The
got
deadline
this.
is
We got
looming.
this.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. That was so good. What a fantastic quest. What a beautiful, fantastic, perfect quest. Look at them sitting here right now. Oh my god. This is the cutest thing. This is the cutest thing. Somebody make this somebody make fan art out of this. The amount of happiness in my heart right now. I hate that they're so far away from each other though. Cute. Just me, my girl, and some tofu. Oh. The cuties. Sorry, I need to do all these selfies. It just has to be done. All right, so you said talk to her. She's got stuff to say.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Oh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Oh, why is she mad about it? She's mad about the novel? Is that what it is? Or the ritual, or both? That's so funny. Not this, not some arguing happening. Oh, wait, I like how they're looking at each other right now. That is excellent. Excuse me? Can I make A smile? No, I can't. I can make her pensive. Why is there always a bird in the kitchen? That's her looking bored. Look at Miko. You were looking at her a second ago. Oh, there we go. Cute. Steamy. I'm just gonna leave this in this scenario for the day. Maybe have Sulky come over later and do a little photo shoot with me. But I think we are going to end here for the day. But hang on, I want to do something before we wrap up for the day. To thank you all for hanging out with me this week, helping me raise 541 pounds for special effect. I'm gonna do a freebie Moon treat. So let's give Moon one of his little liver treats. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Don't fall. Come here. I'm gonna give you a treat. Oh my god, he's jumping up. He's jumping up. You could have been doing anything and you were taking screenshots of them gazing at each other. This is what I do. Here, do you want this? He's like, can I just eat it, Mom? Can I just eat it? Be careful. He's taking it before. He's so happy right now. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Whether you were able to donate or not, having you here has been a joy. And also, today's stream really lifted my own personal mood. I was feeling pretty low, and the vibes today were exquisite. So thank you so much for everything today. I'm off for the next 2 days. I will be working very hard on a Genshin YouTube video. So if you're not already following my YouTube, please, please, please go check it out. Comment on my videos that are out now. Get caught up. That would mean the world to me. And I will, of course, be in the Discord vibing. And yeah, thank you for everything. He's coming up. He's like, is there more? He's like, are there more treats to be had? He very much enjoyed that. So thank you, everybody. Let me send you on a raid. Let's see who's live. I bet you I'm hoping some of my team might be on. Continuing to raise money. Thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate you. Let me see, though. Yeah, so a couple of people are on. Oh my goodness. Who have we never raided? I don't think we've ever had the ability to raid Sophia. So let's give Sophia a raid. I love Sophia. I think you will really enjoy Sophia's space. Sophia plays a ton of indie games and actually often gets like early access to them. And seems to be playing one today that looks amazing. Honestly, I can see some kind of cute woodland creature on it, so I think you'll all really like it. Thanks for everything today. I appreciate you so much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Spread some joy around. And if you have a cat or a dog or anything, give them an extra cuddle today and maybe a cute little treat. Love y'all. See you soon. Bye-bye.